to Aboriginal Powwow, the Indigenous Paradigm Shift event taking place in Dallas, Texas. An event that'll allow you to meet your roots and your own self. And once you know who you are, there's no turning back. Being connected to your true identity and the roots that make you who you are is a powerful yet beautiful experience. At the Aboriginal Powwow event, you'll meet not only yourself, but other people who are on the same journey as you as well. And while you're at it, you'll also get to enjoy fantastic food, fun activities, and much more. This is a 3-day event where families will gather to enjoy quality time while also learning a lot of new things. At the powwow, the Aboriginal people, or so-called Black people, will get to know about the mind control placed on them while they learn about their true selves. Here we'll educate and show you the importance of having a separate and distinct nationality. Not just that, you'll see the administration acquiring reparations in real time without asking permission from anyone. Now let's talk about the Aboriginal University curriculum. It includes understanding basic civics and how it applies in real life, importance of one's status and operating in a tribal jurisdiction, understanding the protection of economics and being tax exempt for life, starting tribal townships everywhere and how we have one and more on the way. Apart from that, if you'd like to vent at this event to show off your skills, achievements, or products, we have a space for you too. We will also be outside connecting with nature and getting our hands dirty and doing outdoor activities for everyone. Along with that, we have other special activities like Aboriginal entertainment, so make sure you don't miss out. Learning new things and having fun aside, at Powwow, we're also offering different services including free bioscan, where we can scan your body non-invasively in 60 seconds and know what is going on in your body. Nationality services, where experts will give you relevant advice. Cosmology services, where professionals will help you understand your book and brighten your concepts. Not just that, we'll also be offering genealogy services that'll allow you to learn a lot about your ancestry and lineage. You can also enjoy health, legal, and many other services here. In short, there's something for everyone. If you plan to attend the powwow event and want to learn who you are and how you can protect yourself and your family, go to hawabdfw.org or hawab.org and get your tickets in just a few clicks. For a single entry, the ticket will cost $50 for singles, but if you come with a family, it's just $100. And lastly, if you're a vendor, the ticket will be $110. And yes, all these tickets come with food for 3 days. We're excited to see you at the Aboriginal Powwow event. Come powwow with the She.
They bind to each other to become more intelligent. Keep that point as I'm talking to you. That's important. They bind together to become more intelligent. That means people who don't like to bond are less intelligent automatically, because that's a law of nature. People who want to be independent and do things without cooperating with others, they're automatically exhibiting low or no intelligence. Get the least amount of help with, especially the brothers. We're also focusing on building local jurisdictions with families that are a part of it, so that we can protect our nationals locally.
All right, peace, family. Peace, peace, peace. Hopefully y'all doing good. We are in the building. This is going to be probably a little bit longer than normal. And it's because we're trying to fit in a lot of information today. And there's a lot of stuff that you're probably aware of. Maybe you're not. Maybe you are. But they're very important for what is actually taking place. And so as y'all roll in, leave a 1 in the chat or whatever, I'll give y'all shouts outs. Yo! Peace. Let me have the guy. So yeah, we just letting everybody. We got the Chief Mr. Yogi in the building.
Peace, family, peace.
Peace, peace, peace. Oh man, I'm sorry. I know y'all. I know you don't like me showing that video. I know. But it's part of the trailer. Peace, 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 peace. I see y'all in the building. Peace. This is going to be very, 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 very important. At least from what some of the things that we think are important that you need to be aware of, and just things that you need to incorporate. So we're going to kind of tag team it, and then I'll just kind of let y'all roll in as I get set up. Also, we'll give it also a Q&A session for everybody who has particular questions on finances, cosmology. Again, if you want something more in depth, right, from the God Yogi, walk aid. Right, right, am I right? Right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's correct.
Y'all know where to go. Or you can cash app them live right here today.
It's family.
Either way, we'll make sure that y'all get taken care of. So give me 1 second as I set up on IG. Yo, family, peace, peace, peace. Yo, peace, God, peace. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm sorry. I wish some of this stuff was like a little bit easier on mine. All right, let me get that slow. Okay, dope. So y'all coming through. All right. So let me pull up my screen, y'all. I know y'all be like, oh, Coach, why you always got the damn presentation? I'm sorry. Let me just give me a second, y'all. I know y'all been patient. So okay, but I promise you this will be really, really, really good for y'all. So again, we're going to some of the topics that we're going to be talking about. How much money do you need to live, y'all? Or finances, or however you want to describe it. I know some of y'all call money, currency, whatever y'all want to call it, but you need something to live, bartering, whatever you want to do. And then we'll talk about the financial engineering that's taking place. And then we'll get into cosmology, economics, y'all. That's so important. Y'all think, okay, just like a side, oh, hold on. He said waiting on the brother's book, of course. Yeah. No, I don't know who that for. That's probably for you, Chief.
They waiting on the brother. Yeah. It's coming. It's coming.
There
Yes.
you go. There you go. It's coming. So this is how important that I think y'all be sleeping on, like just like cosmology, engine, like finances, right? So here I'll give you a real example. So my 52 days, the period, I'm displacing 6 of diamonds, right? This is balancing of finances, justice, and things of that nature. I do not exaggerate. When the first day of the 52 came in, somebody was like, I need some help, and I think I owe you some money. I was like, oh, must have forgot. What did I do for you again? And then it just kind of started tumbling. People started just ordering stuff. People started needing stuff. So it just, and then some of the stuff was like related to getting justice for other people who money was wrongfully swindled. So there's things that these cards don't lie. You need to read them. Get a reading from Minister Yogi right here. He'll lead you in the right direction. Code is on the block. Y'all tripping out here. So let me keep everybody focused. You say, see me? Who knows? I ask often. Yeah, I know who you are, God. I know who you are. So as y'all know, let me get to some of the updates, right? So we have the powwow. Y'all seen the trailer for that. These are some of the things. There's actually more things that I can't even fit on this dang page, right? And then don't forget, if you want to sign up for the Speed Cosmo show, link is in the description. You can also find it on the pages as well. And then these are some of the events for ARNA that's happening in 2024, right? So we have the Aboriginal Summit, 2nd through the 7th of July. I'm pretty sure there's going to be another summit in August, but not sure. And obviously the powwow. Then we have the spring equinox as well as the Daughters of Shrine on March the 23rd. There's going to be more. But just as a reminder, if you want to see some of where some of these events can be found at, you can go to arnacommunityculture.org, arnaevents.org, WAPDFW, arnagovernment.org, arnanjs.org. These are where you're going to find all this stuff. And obviously, the official government websites are arnagovernment.org and arnanjs.org. And then, obviously, in the region, hawapdfw.org. Right? I know you're like, oof. Oh, yeah. Sorry. All right. Now that I've gotten to that point, y'all remember these images? I want y'all to remember these images, okay? I don't want y'all thinking that you need to be having your hand out in Arna. Like this is like, yeah, where's my welfare check? where's my money? Right? This is how some of y'all be pointing and talking to us, like, yo, where is my money, my reparations? Well, it's like, oh, you can self-administrate that, right? That's part of getting your wealth. That's part of getting your assets, right? Right, Mr. Yogi? Like, that's all they got to do is just
It's there.
they just got to get to work. This is how some of y'all be looking. I'll be taking my money now. Ain't no money coming except for that UBI, right? That they've been planning and plotting for a long time, right? And we'll get into that a little bit. So here's this is something that's near and dear to my heart. The bioengineering that's taking place. I know we ain't supposed to be talking about it. This video might be even taken down after today. The Rona, right? The shots. Let's hear what this man has to say. You know what? I'm gonna zoom in just so y'all can see what this man. What did he say?
Comeback. The vaccine that saved us from COVID are now being used to beat cancer.
One more time. Rewind that.
Saved us from COVID are now being used to beat cancer, turning setback into comeback. The vaccine that saved us from COVID are now being used to beat cancer, turning setback into comeback. The vaccine.
What? Folks. All right. Now that's kind of set the tone. Right, I'm gonna minimize you, Sleepy Joe. Okay. Why am I bringing this up? Because look what they call it. They call it the turbo cancer treatment, the race. $2 billion drug. Right? And you know, obviously the big players are playing in it. Right? You can see it. Johnson & Johnson, you know, Pfizer, you know, AbbVie. These are the big players. So you're like, Coach, why is this even relevant? All right, let me tell you why it's relevant. Because they're talking about that these Rona vaccines can be used to treat these turbo cancers, just like Sleepy Joe said. You're like, why does that matter? All right. So look what has happened to this person as an example. This person had cancer, obviously, did chemo, and then took the Rona shot and the booster, right? And then began his cancer treatment. You know what happened next? Swollen lymph nodes, fatigue, night sweats. The cancer started to accelerate. Instead of getting better, it started to accelerate. Turbo cancer is the term, right? So I'm putting this in your mind because there's a lot of bioengineering taking place. I know this is not the most exciting subject, but it gets better. Disease X. Everybody's familiar with this when they made that announcement. Why am I bringing this up? Because it's supposed to be fictional. If it's supposed to be fictional and they just announced this today or this year, why is there a bill that was proposed in 2023? Look, y'all can go look for this bill right here, HR 3832. Disease Act of 2023. Folks, and this is yours truly, right here. This representative has proposed this, right? Now, I know y'all like what? Huh? No, I know. This is actually very important in all seriousness because they've been plotting this for a long time. They're just making it public or formal, an announcement to the world that there may be a disease X. But disease X, if you think about it, is simply, I would call it the turbo cancer, right? That's the disease X that they've injected into the system. So the Rona vaccines are the actual disease X. So, like, that doesn't mean anything, right? Not just stay with CEPI, Imperial College London Collaborative on Disease X Vaccine Project. Why am I telling you this? Under the $8.4 million project, partners will create a synthetic amplifying RNA vaccine. Folks, sounded the alarm. This is supposed to be developing these vaccines to fight against pathogens or what they call disease X. But disease X is simply what they've injected with the Rona shots. Right? Just stick with me, right? I know y'all like, well, Kojo, this is very, very, very not important to finances. It will become very important pretty soon. All right. So y'all remember this announcement? I showed this screen that the research purpose response for pathogen X during the pandemic. This was released January 19th, 2024, this year, on the World Health Organization and as well as the World Economic Forum, right? This was just brought up this year, but they have been talking about this and putting in proposals, bills that started probably even before it even got introduced and sponsored. But as far as what we see, 2023 is what has actually been recorded. And why am I even showing the sponsors? Look at the co-sponsors, y'all. Some of them are in our region, right? You got Rep Burgess from Texas, Rep Krishan from Texas, and then Rep Lee from, I think that's Nevada. So, folks, this is not a game. All information except text for, again, the same bill that I mentioned to you, the Disease Act of 2023. Right? This is very important. I know y'all like Kojo, but what can we do? I'll show you. Let me go back. I'm just trying to take y'all down this rabbit hole. Now, this is another bill that was proposed and introduced. HR 4421, Preparing for All Hazards and Pathogens Reauthorization Act. What does that mean? So during a period of time, they authorize the mandatory of the Rona shots, right? So if they put something to reauthorize something for any hazard, doesn't matter what they call it, that means they'll cover their tail, right? So I'm just trying to put these little pieces that y'all could go in, y'all can make your own connections, but I'm just putting the seed there because these things were done last year before they made the formal announcement. I know you're like, man, Coach, this is gonna be a long class. I'm gonna make sure that I'm not long with you. And then lastly, just kind of reiterating the S2093, right? This is again the expansion of biomedical advanced research. That's primarily their objective. And there's large money that has been awarded to BARDA. Y'all should really pay attention to what they're developing. They're literally developing diseases or bioengineering diseases to inject into the system that are going to impact and have impact other people already. Because just in case y'all haven't seen, listen, my man, the creator from Dragon Ball Z, that man took a KO. And it was too early for that man. I've never heard that man having health problems. Has a son. Listen, y'all. I'm just observing, right? So, all right. I know y'all get to the money, Kojo, because you born. Yeah, yes, ma'am, yes, sir. I'll get to it. So, I had to put that in there because this is something that you all need to be aware of. So if you need any assistance and guidance when it comes to nationality or just understanding what the process looks like, feel free to schedule a free consultation at ShabazAssociates.com. Doesn't cost you a dime. If you want to learn more info, I probably will just send you a link to go watch a video, right? I'm just kidding. You'll actually get to talk to me. Now, related to finances, since y'all want to get on me, I'm going to get on y'all. How about we do a 30-day tax exempt challenge? I'm throwing that out there to every national in Arno. 30-day challenge. Show your receipts. Show your proof that you're using your tax exempt status. And, I may even throw in a prize. I don't know. I'm thinking about it because, sometimes y'all don't want to use your tax exemption out of fear. I don't know. But all you gotta do is use your tax exemption, show proof of it for 30 days, take pictures of it, record it. Peace, God, peace, peace, peace. Soldier in the building. And report back how much money you actually saved within those 30 days. I want to get you into a habit of utilizing your resources that are afforded to you and actually putting them to good use and get you in that habit of not being afraid to use that tax exemption card or that tax exemption status. It's very important. So 30-day tax exemption challenge, right? All right. How much do you need to be compensated, right? How much do you need to be compensated to live comfortably? Well, folks, they talking about numbers like 96,000, 120,000. This is where your compensation levels need to be according to Money Watch, according to Yahoo, according to Fox, according to the labor statistics, right? Labor statistics. This is what they're finding is that most of the people in the United States are merely making 62,000 before taxes. Now, some of y'all, are y'all making that? Because you can tell. Because you can see what's happening. People are struggling. People can't afford to pay for certain things. They can't buy certain things. They're not even able to spend additional or extra revenue or compensation that they had on the side because they don't have it. Right. High estimate, right? And most people don't even, if you were to go to Whole Foods, right? You go to Whole Foods today. Oh, you said you down? Hold on. I know I'm getting distracted. I know y'all be talking. You down for the challenge? Yeah. You got somebody down for the challenge. Yo, I'm telling you, y'all gonna see my receipt. I already started today. I do it every day anyway. But I'm gonna show y'all my receipt probably today or tomorrow. Just so you see that it's not just me saying, you go do the 30-day challenge. Now I'm with y'all. And you gonna see. I'll just record a video or I'll take a picture and I'll post it. So let me make sure I make sure everybody understands. You're going to need to get additional skills. This is something that we've been talking about for a long, long time. And the same old tricks or the same old skills are being diminished. So basically, they're saying you need at least, let me tell you, let me go back. 130 just in New York City. 130 just in California, 120 in Boston. Now, every other state is different, but pretty much that's the same. Again, this is for singles. Families, it triples. You got a family of 4, 300,000. Oh, okay. Yeah. Where do we post pics for challenge? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna show y'all where to post them at. Hopefully this don't bother the admins on that, but let me just tell y'all where to go post it. I'm gonna show y'all where to post it, and I know he already knows what I'm about to tell y'all to go. I'm gonna show y'all real quick. Dun, 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 dun. If the internet will load. I know I'm bugging today. Okay, so I'm going to share my screen real quick on this tab real quick to show you where you're going to actually share your receipts. Now you should be in this page on this page if you are current national, right? So you're like, oh, but what if I was removed? Did you pay your dues? You need to holler at the admin that's on the call on Clash right now, Chief Minister Young. But this is where we want to post it. Why we're doing this? To show that it's not just one or two people utilizing the instruments before us. Did you say that these are some cabins? Yo, I'm gonna address that real quick. You're gonna post it here. You're gonna want to post your receipts here, and this is going to show other nationals who may be afraid to be interactive with the other nationals in the group, and just to show that look, you can do it too, right? It doesn't have to just be one or two people. But post it here on this page, and if you need access, or for whatever reason, the admin right here, I'm gonna zoom in. That's the admin. As a reminder, I always have to do that. All right. So let me go back and share it. But yeah, you got a 25,000 cycle. Yeah, Kevin Samuel numbers. You right. People tripping. People need to realize that they're going to need to get more. They're going to have to get compensated more. But they're going to have to be more valuable. And we're going to talk about how can you actually be more valuable. It's very, very, very important to understand what I just said. I know you're like, oh, Coach, surely these numbers are inflated. Folks, I look at that grocery store. I buy 3 items, $100. I'm like, oh, my goodness. Not $100 for 3 items. But it's getting to that point. And so you just need to be compensated. I know I might have inflated that, but I'm not too far off from that.
No, not at all.
But you can get creative with that. So maybe you need to go to different places. So maybe certain store has all the things that you need. You go to a different place, and then you go to a different place. So you start Natural Groceries, you go to Sprouts, then maybe you go to a whole check, right? These are things you can do, right? So as you can see, things are getting heated. So you're like, why? Why am I telling you this? What is your value? E equals I times R. That is literally energy equation or voltage equation or Ohm's law, however you want to describe it. What makes you different is actually creating the purpose that you were meant to do. And actually, hold on. What is it? Hold on. Y'all hollering at me. Y'all hollering at us. Yep, buying them organics for sure. And just to grow my own. You're right. If you want to grow your own stuff, especially folks in California, I don't know how y'all even get away with murder out there just because of what they be doing if they catch y'all. But if you have your indigenous status, you put your property under your indigenous trust, you don't have to worry about it. Whoops. Cheat code. But no, seriously, what are you valuable? I want you to actually answer that question in your head or in the chat. Are you actually valuable? What skills do you bring? What problems are you actually solving for people? Hold on, what happened? I know y'all be throwing at me like this. Yep, I put my Oh, hold on. Hey, that ain't a question for me. Does that name ring a bell, Chief Minister?
Oh, shit, I have to check the group page and then make sure make sure y'all page our dues. And if y'all page our dues, then y'all good.
So okay. Sis rule. Why am I saying the sis rule? Because you need to save, you need to pay your goddamn debts, and you need to have enough money for a rainy day. But you also need to invest. And if you have an extra compensation on the side, you need to speculate. That means you need to take a little bit of risk. And if you don't take any strategic calculated risk, you will end up with the same results. And you won't get too far. I know you're like, well, how does that necessarily apply to like skills and values with money? They're all connected. You have to be willing to bet on yourself to invest or speculate on getting into a certain niche that no one sees that there's a niche for, and willing to bet on that and go all in on it. Even when people think you're crazy. They're like, nobody's gonna be interested in that. You have no idea how much people will kill a dream, especially when you tell them. So I say the CIS rule for economics. And obviously we got the economic Bible because we got that course popping up next week, right? Oh, 2 weeks from now. I'm gonna make sure. It's the 23rd, right? 23rd.
Yeah. Yep. Well,
So that is next week. Yes. Be ready for that. That's all. These are different things that you're going to be wanting to do. So the skills that I keep talking about. Remember, I was talking about I spent like 10 minutes on biotech, bioengineering. Look at what they rank this, y'all. They rank this like in the low 30s. Well, this is about to be 100%. You need to have some type of skill in biotech. Again, this came from the World Economic Forum. Obviously, they have their own narrative that they're trying to put a spin on. These are all good technologies to be in. Artificial intelligence obviously was always on the high scale. We've shown you this before. This is not a new graph, right? This is not a, hold on. I am a new national. Okay. If you were a new national, then you're definitely not going to show up on the dues list. So you should be clear. All we need to see is just a couple of things. Who nationalized you? Do you have a current ID? Just make sure you have the right ID. And who was your jurist? That's important. So if you send that information to the chief minister, he'll get you squared away on that. Why do we do that? We have to make sure. So I'm sure it's fine. Just send that info. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. So yeah, the skills here, right? These are all important. And this is online money. Why am I talking about online money? Because if you have a skill that people value and that people are willing to pay, I actually, hold on. I know y'all going ham today. We ain't even gotten to cosmology engineering today. I actually got a few tech ideas that I want to run by a coder of some sort. Yo, do it. Like for real, do it. Like, cause like I give you an example. I've developed a software. It's very basic, but it's still developed that could be deployed. So whatever idea that you're thinking of, build a proof of concept of it and see if it works. If you can get the tech idea to just function, that's a step in the right direction, because we can then take it and you can utilize it for whatever you need to, or whatever the intent or purpose was. But the idea that you have, most people don't take the idea and actually do something with it. They don't create. Afrotech in Houston this year. Oh, I've always wanted to go to Afrotech and like been at Afrotech.
That sounds dope.
Yeah. Okay. I may have to pull up at we're gonna have to pull up at that. What you think, Chief Minister? What you think?
Oh no, definitely gonna have to pull up to that. Afrotech sounds dope.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
We're gonna have to pull up to that. All right. I'm gonna put that on my calendar. Yeah, I think those are good things, Simony. Those are good things. Tech, STEM. These are all important. That is even my background. Oh, you sure fucking right. I'm tripping. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not even in the headspace today. Could you please approve them?
I guess.
Can you please approve them?
I got the name wrote down too. So
Yeah, 1,000 apologies. Forgive me. Um, let's all go together. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. I think that'll be dope, y'all. Okay. Websites. 2024, y'all. We told y'all in 2023, you need to have a website. You need to have a functioning website for your basic skills. How can you do that? Get a certification, get a trade, get a skill. I know I keep saying the same words, but go to Aboriginal University, finish the course. Some of y'all have not finished the course. You still sitting on class 2. And I'm waiting for somebody to hold my hand. You could send it through the what is it, the Facebook Messenger, and he'll get you squared away, or I can do that. It doesn't matter either way.
yeah, she just goes to the Facebook group. My profile be there,
Yeah,
or she just type in Yogi Alakun. You'll find me and then be able to message me.
Yep. So that'll work. Hold on. What is another thing that I want y'all to pay attention to? There's something that I want you to pay attention to, and it's literally doing e-commerce stores. So you have to create a product, which whether it be law, cosmology, medical, you can create a product that you can sell. And especially if it's of value and of use, people will use it and buy it. But it has to actually solve a problem. Right? So it doesn't matter. Like if let's say for like economics, you're like, hey, I've built this software to actually monitor your credit report, and it'll actually let you know whether you should apply for new business lines of credit or personal credit. Like that'll be something, I don't know, if you want to put that together, that could be done, right? And then people will want to use that, because that's always usually the question from people is like, when should I apply for a new credit card? Or what do I see the new business credit card opportunities? Put something like that together, boom, you can say, yeah, if for a subscription of $5 or $2, however you think is the value of that, this thing will monitor it, do all that stuff. But you're gonna have to put a lot of legwork into it, right? That again, that's just high level to give you an idea of whether it be software, whether it be an actual physical product, a book, maybe some type of produce or whatever it is that you can develop, cultivate, and stuff like that. That's also another thing. The point that I'm telling you is you need a store. And let's say you're like, okay, brother, I'm not creative. Okay, then try selling. You can sell too. So get with some of the people in Arnold who are creating. We have a lot of people creating, and they need what? Representatives. They need representation. I'm sorry, folks on the IG. I wish y'all could see the screen, but IG still ain't updated, ain't getting with the times. I have a PowerPoint. But again, people in the tribe need people to sell for them. So you could be a rep, or you could be a distributor. Either way, you could get a commission by selling. Like going to an audience and say, hey, there's a product that I represent. I'm an authorized distributor or authorized rep. And if you buy this, you can put a little bit of margin, right? That's part of your business model as a rep or a distributor. You put a little bit of margin so that you make the amount you get to actually buy that product and stock it on your shelf, right? So it's not just like you're taking their product, they're giving you their product. No, you're going to actually have to invest your money to buy their product at retail value, and then you're going to mark it up to a certain retail value, like that. And you're like, oh, but isn't that risky? And it's like, well, yeah, that can't be risky, but that's one model. The other model is that, okay, maybe you don't want to hold products yourself. So then you can actually go and say, hey, I got this person that I represent. I can connect you and and then you get a commission off of that sale if that business actually offers that type of setup or payment plan or payment structure. So these are things that I want y'all to like really, really like start thinking about. You could do that if you don't necessarily, you're not in that space to create. You could sell for other nationals in the nation and get a commission. What you think about that, Mister? What you think about that? You think that's
I think that's dope. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we need more teamwork. Like, we need more people active and coming together to collaborate, whether it's just through a commission or going with the first model of buying it at retail and then going. But we got to get out there. You know what I mean? Like, got to get collaborating.
That's it. That's it, literally. And I'm gonna play this for like 5 seconds.
They bind to each other to become more intelligent. Keep that.
Bingo. Right. So if you do that type of thing where you're collaborating, which people have already done that, people have already done this. This is not a new concept. But if you wanted to do something like that and you wanted to be an authorized distributor or an authorized rep, you could do something like that. All you got to do is just have that conversation. And then you can get the experience. You go, okay, I think I'm ready to create my own product and I don't even have to feel like I'm competing. I actually will say, hey, I don't mind being your rep still or your distributor, as long as you don't mind if I make my own products too and sell them in harmony with what you or have already delivered to me as a product. See, that's an idea right there that like people are like sleeping on. Like, you literally could do that. And you could do it in an ethical way that it doesn't violate anything. So it's all in harmony. Man, y'all tripping. I know y'all looking at me like, huh? Let me move on. All right. Hopefully that makes sense. So let me get into that meat and potatoes, y'all. Save. I told y'all to save. And then you got to invest. Prepare because things are getting interesting. So y'all have seen this before. I'm just reminding y'all again. Because things are getting high. Things are getting high. You want all these things that I'm showing you. Okay, I want to spend a little bit of time on this again on the life insurance part because, folks, nobody wants the burden of a surprise, unexpected death. And you don't want that, you don't want to give that burden to your family. Because you know what's going to happen if they don't have it? They're not about to bury it. They're like, yo, we ain't got it, or they're about to start a GoFundMe. But if you have actual life insurance, which is pretty affordable, and it's actually a good plan. What do I mean by it's a good plan? Meaning, even if you have the policy, it's still accruing some form of interest. And then it's accruing interest, and then you can actually go in and let's say you can borrow from your life insurance policy to maybe invest into a particular startup idea or into a technology that you wanted to develop or to particular products you want to make or to buy a particular piece of property or do some type of group investment. Like these are different things that you can do. And these are the three companies that I recommend. I have Northwestern Mutual. So I'm not trying to even be biased. I'm just telling you these are the top companies that actually have something worthwhile. And they're pretty affordable. I need some product. Yo, holla at us. We always got products in Region 6, whether it be Chief Minister Yogi or myself, another nationals in the region, we got products. We have solutions. Hold on. Peace. I know I'll be extra today. I know I'm extra today. All right. So don't be a burden to somebody. Please figure that out. And if you need extra guidance because that was too generic, you already know where to go. ShabazAssociates.com, hawabdfw.org, Walk Aid. You already know because you're gonna have to combine the two, cosmology and legal, so that you can formulate a intelligent decision. Oh. Somebody to hit me with something. Before my try, everybody got game. Are you off of the? Nah, man, I'm not even on nothing. Um, do you want to know what I'm actually on? All right, I'll tell y'all the secret. What Kojo is on is he's on a 6 of diamonds high, meaning I'm out here slaying justice. I am out here slaying justice. Doesn't mean there's not anything wrong with Blue Lotus. But that's not what I'm on, high off of. I'm high off of doing the work that I know I'm supposed to be doing, creating the life that I'm supposed to be creating, and executing in it. Right? That's what gets me going, folks. I know this like, oh, I've never seen Coach again like this on the live. What's going on? Oh, hold on. I know y'all think I'm like, man. I sell final expense insurance. Hold on. You know, I'm about to hit you with final expense insurance. What's that?
Huh?
Yep. I don't know everything, so I don't know what do you mean by that? If you could explain that in the chat, that would be great because I'm sure that's useful. 8 states? Does it include Texas? Does it include Texas? Please say it. No. Okay, you can throw in Arkansas, Oklahoma too. Okay. Oh shoot! Yeah, but if you could explain that, and maybe you want to, I don't know, pitch your product, pitch your service. We'll give you 1 minute to throw it out there. We'll put the link in the chat after we done. I know y'all like, ooh, Coach, we about to be 1 hour in. I know. I said it was gonna be long today, y'all. Just bear with me. I'm gonna keep it moving so Chief can do his thing. All right, this is how I want y'all to prepare. I told y'all this before. So you're like, okay, be specific. All right, get a Shopify store. So that means go to Shopify. They have a free trial. You're like, what? They have a free trial? They do have a free trial. For like 30 days or 14 days. I can't remember. Test your idea and see if the market will actually buy your product. How do you do that? You could do something with the mentorship group. You don't want to do that just yet. Focus on actually building the product. I'm just showing this image to like kind of allude to you what you could do. So set up a Shopify store, put the products out there. And if you want to start building a community around your product or service. So you're like, oh, damn, like this is like, I'm going to tell y'all one of the things that I built, right? That I haven't even released just yet. It's a listening session community, right? You be like, listening session. Some of y'all be talking. Y'all be clubbing at me. You be like, Coach, you just so listening and loving. I'm like, folks, I can do that. But what if we put a community of other people who are willing and have the time to listen to each other? If we took 5 minutes to listen to each other, whoa, just a little bit, because everybody got a whoa a little bit. And if you say you ain't got a whoa, I'll look at you funny. Everybody has a whoa. Whether you woke up, you like, man, my leg hurt. That's a whoa. That is a whoa. Or you woke up, you like, man, I don't like my hair. That is a whoa. Or you like, man, oh, I hate my job. That's a whoa. You like, man, my relationship is whack. That's a whoa. Or whatever. Everybody has a whoa. No matter how big or small, there's a community. And I'm gonna launch that. I'm gonna put that out there. And that's what I mean by putting together a community around a product because or a service. I have a service that's a listening service within the She Wave Clinic that people pay for. And then I build a community around it. So you get the point that I'm trying to drive. So it's not that I'm just telling you to do random shit. Like I've actually have experimented and done these things. And I'm just telling you from experience. If you wanted to create a course, which I've created a course on my secret weapon, which is discipline. I've created a course on discipline. You're like, everybody can learn discipline. Antonio, that's not a good course to create. You bet you wouldn't believe how many people say I ain't got the discipline, Kojo. I got a couple of videos for you to watch. A word? Yeah, it's a course. So that's the whole point, right? Okay, now you're like looking at the premium games, affiliate marketing. Affiliate marketing is the same thing as I described to you as being a rep or distributor. That's essentially what affiliate marketing is. You're selling other people's product and then getting a commission. But I just said it in a way that is easy to understand. So when people hear affiliate marketing, what is that? I've said affiliate marketing a couple of people just in the everyday world, and they look at me like, I'm like, I don't know what that is. I'm like, you've never heard of affiliate? I'm like, oh, okay. I'm gonna remove this from the screen. Keep this thing going because we gotta get the cheap on here too. All right. We talk about selling stuff, but what about web developing? Oh, idea. You know how many nationals have a business that does not have a website? And if you know how to develop websites, which we talked about earlier last year, you can build a website for nationals and offer that as a service. You like, some people ain't gonna want that. Man, you know how many nationals like, man, I wish somebody would just build me a website. Kojo, can you do it? I'm like, where's my clip? Where's my clip? I ain't got the time. So you could do that as a service, especially if you understand the fundamentals of what we talked about, building e-commerce platforms. That's something that nationals need. I promise you. Or just general people need that. Anyway, give music lessons. I know a lot of y'all know how to do music. Some people like Kojo is not inclined to make a beat. So I would pay you to make a beat because I can't do it. I'm not musically inclined. I can sing a tune. I can hum a tune. I can't rap but I can still spit. No, I'm just, you gotta have fun. So, handyman. I can't. If let's just say the plumbing went out, Kojo will call a plumber. I ain't got that skill, y'all. But you could have that skill, and I would call you. Right? That's the whole point. So no, I'm not going to drag the point off. Right? Let me keep it moving. Either invent or create. You got to do one or both. These are some of the questions you can think about. Like, think about the things you use. How can you make them better? Tools are actually good. Can you make them better? Then you can license out software, right? Grow food. Create something biomedical to fight and combat against something. I'll leave that there. All right. Y'all's crypto portfolio should be bumping. Y'all should be getting excited as I am. Because I am very excited. And it's only going to continue to do well. Now, obviously, so let me just simplify this. If you put in $100, you probably have already made your $100 back, and you probably should have removed it from the table. And the rest of it should be house money. If you put in any type of money 2 years ago, or even a year ago, you should be able to pull your money because you've already made it. I'll give you an example. Block V. This thing was under a penny. Visa has a partnership with them. Now it's a penny. Well, I've already made that $100 and some. I can tell you right now. The same thing goes with Bitcoin, Ethereum. I know you're like, but isn't it just digital money? It doesn't have any real backing. It doesn't really mean anything. It's no different from fiat money. Whatever the current financial monetary policy or system that's going to be here, you're going to need to know how to utilize it. Hell, I mean, there's even a course I created on basic blockchain technology and how to use it, how to get involved with it. I may put it up, I may not, just because I'm like, I just know how to use it and I like technology. So anyway, that's what I mean. Get comfortable. You could do something like that where you could teach people who are 60 years old and they're like, where do I put my money? You're like, let me be your indigenous investor. You're like, what is that? You know skills that maybe they don't know, and you will guide them safely for their financial investment for a commission. Boom, that's another commission. You're still selling. Folks, I'm just telling you, this is no different from what your counterparts do today. Right? So again, look at these different tokens. I know y'all like, we've seen some of these before. We don't care, Kojo. Like, and I'm looking at y'all like,
you don't know, baby D. You don't know. That's why you're looking at me, because you don't know, baby D.
don't know. Oh. I've seen my portfolio gain just off of one of these 56%. What was that? It sounded like somebody entering in the premises.
That's like
Yeah, we live, we in here. But no, I mean, it's really easy, and it's, again, that's on the speculative side because we don't know what's going to happen. Because you're like, well, what if the electricity goes out? That's very valid. Again, you're not going to put your whole life savings on this. You're going to speculate. That means you're going to set money that you are able to lose if in the fact indeed it did go to zero. But again, that goes into high risk, high reward. Are you willing to intelligently investigate something to understand it, what it actually does, what's the real utility? Hold on, I'm about to take a break, y'all. Hold on. What do y'all say in the chat? Y'all give me. What should I buy more of, in your opinion? Indigenous financial advisor. Yeah, absolutely. Let me be y'all's indigenous financial advisor for the day. Obviously, right now, things are mighty high. When they're putting anything into Bitcoin, because it's making its little tumbles. It's a high fluctuation of selling and buying going on. But I would definitely recommend looking at all of these right here. If I were to tell you, like, in my opinion, look at all of these just as a basic, and then figure out, okay, I understand what BlockFi does, or I understand what Telcoin does, or I understand what Bitcoin does, or I understand what VeChain's actual real utility case is, or BAT. Some of you are like, what is BAT? Who uses BAT? Kojo's using BAT today, even as we speak on this live. That is what I'm using. So you're like, what? You getting paid to stream? Well, yes. Maybe not through YouTube, but through this token, which then can be converted into a form of currency. Boom. All of y'all are streaming the internet, browsing the internet. I know y'all are doing that, and you're giving your information already. Yeah. No, so what I'm gonna do is, it's not this week, but the next week, I'm gonna show y'all exactly a particular I guess token that I think y'all should really pay attention to. But if I were to tell you right now what token I would pay attention to, even though and I can show y'all in real time. I've mentioned this way before, but I think it's worth looking into. I know y'all like, Kojo, you approaching the hour, sir. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. Just give me like 5 minutes. What you, oh, you said they shut me down on the Shabazz Associates? You know, they prone to do that. They've done that before. They deleted a video or two from that platform. It's gonna come. It's gonna happen. I'm surprised this is even still flowing right now.
All these
I'm
jewels, all this fire.
Shoot. And you about to be dropping some dimes. Okay, so why am I showing y'all this? Because I need to go to Google. All right. So, look, I've searched this before. I've literally done this in real time. This thing's at 36 cents. Right? You're like, oh, Kojo, it's already made a lot of money. I think there's still a lot of money to go. This is an AI-based blockchain technology that's literally taking some of the functions that I do as a jurist, such as drawing up contracts, analyzing them, putting together specific solutions, but it's using AI to do all of that. What? Yeah. AI. Remember, this is something that Chief Ali has brought up, right? In the last live that he did. We keep telling y'all that the clues are laying out before you that you can utilize, you can invest in them, take the resources out once you make your revenue, and then put them into something that actually makes sense for you. Or you can leave it however you want it. But if I were to tell you today, this one, I wish some of y'all would jump on it when it was under a penny. Because this joker, let me show y'all the graph. I'll just show y'all the graph. Even if it was at a penny, look, it was at a penny this year, y'all. All right, I'm gonna stretch it out. I'm gonna stretch it out all time, right? Let's just say, yeah, right here. Last year, November, I brought this up. Even before then, below a penny. Imagine 37 cents. Folks, you need to be wise with your money. In 1 month, it went 146%. That is a lot of gains. Even if you threw in $100, you would have made your money back in some. I'm telling you, that's I want to make sure that you understand that, like, we have a 7 of diamonds on the in class, and we also have an 8 of diamonds in class. I want y'all to take the resources that y'all need and then utilize it for your families or whatever you need to do so that you continue to make sure that you survive. Yeah, you're right. For all the games. And I'm going to tell y'all one of my mistakes of speculating. There was a token or blockchain technology called, what was it called? It's not Tower. Let's say Gala. Oh man, because I've actually invested money in groups, like to learn different perspectives from people. So Gala, nobody even knew what this thing was. Gala, this gaming token that I was like, oh, it's a video game. Like, who's really about to care about this? This was 3 years ago, almost 4 years ago. Somebody was like, yo, this is going to be a major, major thing. I was like, who is about to worry about no video game? I was looking like this the whole time when I was listening to this person talking. They were like, yeah, this is going to be a video game. It's going to be really popular. It's going to have nodes. I was like, nodes. Huh? What that was. I was like, nodes. I don't know. What are you talking about, nodes? Huh? I'm going to Google the Gala nodes and how much they actually cost. Gala node. And they do not just games, but they also have music. And y'all don't even want to hear. So they have the founder Gala game nodes. Let me see how much if it even tell me the price. Nah, this is not what I'm going to look for. I'm going to show y'all what I'm looking at. Let me see. Here it is. This is what I want to show you. How to buy a Gala game node. This is the mistake that I've learned because I didn't take the wherewithal or the to pay attention to what this actually could do. So nodes back then were like dirt cheap. One node is going for $2,000. Folks, I missed out on a whole opportunity because I was tripping. I was like, I didn't understand it, and I was not about to understand. I was like, a video game? I'm like, who about to waste that kind of money on a video game? $2,000. And it was a person who was an insider. He was like, yeah, you know, Gala's going to be a really big thing. They have music, they have all this stuff. And I was like, I don't know about that. So, you know, kick myself in the foot for that. So that's what I mean by like some of these things that, you know, even if you just investigate and you say, you know, I don't think I want to do it right now, that's okay. But the whole point that I'm telling you is just to at least check it out. And we about to wrap this up. So, you know, Minister Yogi can drop y'all that science because I know y'all like, where's that cosmology? Coach, are you talking too much? Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. I'll wrap this up so that we can give y'all the flow. I'm sorry, Chief Minister.
Nah, you dropping that fire. I'm like, dang.
I'm gonna wrap this up. Sun Village, y'all know. Y'all thought I was about to forget. Y'all know this slide don't never get deleted. Let me just be transparent. I've said this before. This slide don't never get deleted. Invest in Sun Village. Tribal townships are the wave of the future. And we'll talk about that at the powwow. It's been talked about at the summit, and we'll talk about it at the powwow, and we'll keep talking about it. Tribal townships are going to be very pivotal. Jurisdiction. All right. My favorite part. If you want to nationalize or start a business, go to hawabdfw.org, arnagovernment.org, shabazassociates.com, or your other favorite jurist that you would like to deal with. And you should not be paying $1,500 to nationalize into anything. And especially if they're utilizing documents that don't belong to them. And I won't say their name because you know who I'm talking about. Make your health a priority. Please make your health a priority. It is getting wonky out here. Folks dropping at a dime of a hat because they're not taking care of their health. Where's the he said, where is the soldier boy? Yeah, you're right. I know God. But make your health a priority. I know some of y'all are like, you sent me some products, Kojo, that I don't think I've seen on the website. It's because they're new developments that I'm running an experiment on, and I want to see how effective they are. So consider yourself lucky if you got the special package. But just all we're requesting is just feedback. And maybe pull up at the summit because we got more experiments. We got more things that we're coming that we're creating. So anyway, on that note, I'm gonna hand it over to the God. Let me take off my screen. Thank you. I'm sorry. Thank you for y'all paying attention. And we're gonna let the God go in on cosmology economics.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hold on.
Need a fire button though.
Hold on.
Like one of them podcast fire buttons.
We do. You know, we go put something together. We're gonna put something together. Hold on. What is it? It says, I like the new formula for the woman. Oh, you like it, yo. We cooking. Yeah, so keep that feedback coming. Because we got more coming. Yogi, let's get it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yo, you dropping some crazy fire. I'm not gonna lie to you. It got my mind just like, dang, on my game, y'all. Like, gotta get into this. Like, you know what I mean?
You about to cook it.
Let's cook. Get my. I forgot to scroll to my. Let me see where we at with it. So, cosmology and economics. So, start off like this. One thing I'm gonna recommend to y'all is getting the actual birth chart reading first.
Why is that important?
The birth chart reading. Let me break down the science all the way for y'all. When a child is first born, he takes his first breath. His first breath is an electrical charge to each cell. And this leaves a center, a memory, basically. It's basically your first memory. And it's in collaboration with all of the magnetic fields from each planet and our sun. So this leaves a distinct signature, personality, psychology, health, all of these things that make you up as a person. And this tells you your what? Your book. What is your book? Your book is, let's look at it a fun way. Your book is the movie. And once you learn that movie, you could create that movie to be exactly how you want it to be. But some of y'all don't know y'all book. Some of y'all don't know your skills, your how to learn, how you maneuver. So some of your movies, they start to look like Taken. You know what I mean? Because your life is just getting taken away from you. You know what I mean? By a bunch of Europeans.
Huh?
I know that's what y'all looking like. Y'all might have missed that. No, there's literally parasites on it.
Literally parasites. And so you might be asking yourself, well, why is this important to economics? Yogi, I'm broke. What that got to do with me being broke? Yeah, a lot to do with it.
Right.
Because the chart, it shows you how you should maneuver throughout your life.
Correct.
Now, we keeping it basic. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we get off the deal. We keeping it basic. If y'all want more insight to your exact birth chart, you go to the website, www.walkaid.fun with your birth chart. So when it comes to economics, when it comes to how to be innovative, how to create, these things, your birth chart shows you the best symmetry to set up so you could continue to create coherence throughout your life to continue being on the innovative and creative edge. So what's an example? An example like that looks like your sun. Let's start with your sun, because the sun makes the most sound in our universe. Everything revolves around the sun.
Hold on.
So if you look at somebody like,
gotta interrupt you for a little bit.
oh, yes,
Look, somebody throwing out the flowers for the chick.
I appreciate it, God. I appreciate it. Thanks for my name.
That's good.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I appreciate you, family. You know what I mean? And so, and then we're gonna get to because you got personal economics, you got family economics, and anybody who, and y'all should know where is that? The family contract for honor.
Go ahead and pull it up, y'all. I know y'all like,
Where is that?
I didn't even know we had that. You can keep going. I'm just gonna pull it up.
Yes, sir. And so back to the sun, because I'm gonna give an example of the sun for y'all. So if your sun, let's go with Uranus. Uranus is the planet that deals with innovation. If your Uranus is in Aries, or let me not use the zodiacs, first polarity, and it's on the 7 of diamonds. Maybe you're asking yourself, okay, but how can I be innovative? How can I create? Well, in that aspect, first polarity is fire. So first thing I'm gonna tell you, find an isolated space where you can be energetic in.
Right.
Then we go with the skills. Okay, where can you place your innovations, your creativity? how to stay on edge. Well, first polarity deals with defense and intelligence and leadership. So as you exercise your innovation, you need to put yourself in scenarios and environments that promotes military-like information, defense information. And of course, there's other aspects going into your sun and all of the other planets that can merge together, but I'm just giving you one aspect for now.
Right.
So you start to put yourself in these scenarios. You start to go to the military networking party or whatever it may be, defense party, whatever the case may be. You start to put yourself more in these areas, as well as using everything else that we're teaching on, as far as using intelligence. Why intelligence? Because intelligence creates a high. And it puts you in the state, alpha wave state mode, which is a creative mode. And so now you're in more of these areas. And remember, Uranus is a planet it goes into the gold jar. Let's imagine a gumbo pot, aboriginal gumbo pot.
Okay.
And it's cooking. This Uranus we talking about.
All right.
See, Uranus is quite spontaneous.
Mm-hmm.
And when you take that level, you don't know what you're gonna bring. Like, you might bring some bison sausage, wild caught seafood, something.
Yeah.
Organic, you know, you don't know what you're gonna bring out. But you've been putting yourself in these places. You've been increasing your knowledge of the fundamentals of it. And then we get to the other aspects. Okay, first polarity, fire. What colors should you put around you? Where's fire? So initially, you should put violet colors, red, and mix and match the hues.
Right.
Because those colors, they infiltrate your sight, your vision. And of course, our eyes are connected to the brain, and this could create a dopamine-like feeling, which of course can turn into neuromelanin. And so as you increase all aspects of your life and learning the knowledge, with this leadership, defense, and intelligence, now you present a more opportunity to be innovative in that area.
Bingo. Woo! Are y'all even awake? Are y'all awake? I need y'all to really hear what he's saying. He cooking. Hold on, who is this? All right. Are you know what I'm about to do, right? Somebody to hit the chat saying my son's 18th birthday is tomorrow. 3/15/2006. He's looking for his life purpose. We could give you basic, but we don't want to do your son justice. So I'm about to type in walk aid dot walk fun, right?
Yes, sir. .fun.
Yeah. Continue, God. I'm sorry. I just had to express that people are needing this knowledge. They want your knowledge, sir.
Yes, sir.
But they're gonna have to. Oh, so we got people awake. That boy cooking. See, you still cooking. Keep cooking.
Y'all awake. All right, that's what I like. So that's the reason you should get the birth chart reading first, though, because a lot of people jump into the yearly, but it's like they don't even know what they want to do with their life. They just get in the yearly, and don't get me wrong. Yes, the yearly, it does create awareness. You know what I mean, of other things. But when you get the birth chart, then you set your home life up different. You put yourself around the exact people you want to, and through architecture and creating the future to be the past, you put yourself around these people and these events, And then when you get the yearly, now the yearly is even more easier for me to discuss with you or write the report, whatever the case may be, because now it's like, oh, this brother knows exactly who he around. He know his friends, his colleagues, who his business partners, who, you know what I mean? It creates that energy now. That's right. You gotta crawl before they can walk. You gotta crawl before you walk.
That's it. Folks, you need your birth chart reading. The guy can help you. You really like the book. Understanding your book of you is so important. Go ahead, guy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And so, and we know it's a lot of energies that go on during the day. You know what I mean? And you're trying to find your niche. Like, yeah, yo, okay, you told me all of the planning. My plan was here, my plan was there, but what's my niche? Well, that's for you to discover. That's when you start to use all of the attributes, combining them together, and being a problem solver. The last thing you want, the thing you don't want is to not be a problem solver. Yeah. So you get to reading, and then we merging here. You know, these energies go together. But brother, it's up to you, brother, sister. It's up to you to figure out, okay, how can I combine them to create the niche? Because you know what fields you can be in now. You know exactly your learning styles, how you innovate, the environments you should be in what realm should you focus your innovation in that you can make a difference in. And boom, you got a service or you got a product.
I know y'all. Yeah, I know y'all. Are y'all awake, folks? I know y'all awake, but I really want y'all to really like hone in on that problem solving, solving people's problems, innovating, innovation, creating, and then delivering. Right, but you have to experiment. You'll have a little bit of insight based off of what your attributes are being shown to you. And you probably know some of them already, but to know it concrete by seeing and getting a birth chart reading makes everything crystal clear. How you use your powers, what you need to master, what is you down to the core root. Like if you know those things, then you can start experimentation. You can start playing. You can start, okay, let me try this. Let me try that. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, well, let me pivot. Let me adjust, or maybe I need to do some things. Like that's part of the journey. Anyway, keep cooking.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Right though. And so there's the birth chart is very important. Just like he said the most experiment, trial and error. Because you start to figure out, and yes, we when we do the birth chart, we're gonna make sure it's down all the way to the microscopic pebble of it. You know what I mean? We're gonna make sure that, but it's still up to you to find that niche then. And then you could transition into the yearly readings, the 13-day periods, the 7-day periods. Because now you figured out, okay, this is my niche. Then you come back to the cosmologist. He said, I got my niche, this is my product. What does my year look like? Okay. So you got your product, all right. Because we're talking economics. Once you find your niche, your product, who your audience is, then we get to your crown card. You got a king of diamonds and your first Mercury day phase, 52 days, you got a 10 of diamonds. And then we roll out, okay, you got these things. Now you need to create a marketing plan to activate these cards. You can't have a product. Just because you got the product, don't mean nothing. There's a lot of people out here with product and services. I ain't see their faces not one time.
Bingo. Bingo.
So now you create a marketing plan. But remember, let's step back again to the birth chart. If I tell you, okay, these are your energies and the Zulu calendar, I tell you your energies. Look, this is your diagonal Mercury. This person is your Venus diagonal. Of course, all these things like planning, people you could plan greatly with, people who you could actionize with if they're your Mars diagonal. And I know actionize is a made up word. It's a word we just created and we coined it.
Right. Right.
Once you know all these things, now you could build out a proper marketing team or business partners better. And then when we look at your yearly, okay, yeah, this is your partner. You know, he's a king of clubs. Oh yeah, y'all can get together. You should let him build out. Okay, these are the talking points. Is he got the king of clubs, mastery? Then we get into the year, and now the infrastructure of the business is being built properly from the ground up.
Bingo.
And then you get into the marketing of all of the ideas you can use for, writing content, video content, in person content, all of these great things. And then now that 10 of diamonds, that king of diamonds is activated for your year. And then of course, once you pass that stepping stone, that crawl, you get to walking. Now I get to tell you, oh look, well actually this phase is a 10 of clubs. So it's like, maybe you should do some teaching. Maybe you need a podcast for this phase. Never know. But that activates the card.
Right. Literally.
This is what cosmology does. It puts you in a realm that you should focus in for that time period.
Literally. I mean, like, I have to reiterate what you're saying, because for folks who are wondering, like, okay, Kojo, like, you did 2 dissertations in a period of time. How did you know that you could do that? Well, I did the 52-day reading. I said, oh, I got an 8 of clubs. Y'all know I got a lick of clubs in me. So I'm about to tap in and begin writing, begin searching, begin investigating, getting into that 8 of clubs mindset. To like, yeah, let me research, let me invest, let me write. Because the minute that 52 period was over, Kojo went right back to normal. Weren't doing no lick of clubbing. I actually just went back to diamonds. So that's what I mean by as using that as a real-time example. Like, paying attention to those things is how you can really harness that energy that you're going to be you have at your disposal. And it doesn't just mean the energies, it could be meaning the people too. You got somebody who's like an 8 of clubs that comes my way and it's like, yo, you should think about it this way. And I'm like, you know what? That's a good idea. Let me write that down. So these are all things that make a difference. So it's good to know your yearly, your daily, your 52, your 13-day, 2 years, 3 years, all that stuff. And guess, I have on my screen, right, where you can go. Okay, .fun. I know y'all be like, Kojo, are you a salesman? I am. I am a salesman. But go ahead, God. I did not mean to interrupt your cooking.
Oh, no. You good. I love you. I love the energy. So, peace to the fam. And so, and don't get me wrong, like we're cosmology department. We are developing things to roll out for you all to really start to hone in. Okay, what's my skills? What's my niche in this day and age? And so soon we'll be rolling out the weekly readings.
Ooh.
consists of 4 weeks, day to day, all 7 days.
Yeah. Y'all don't want that? Hold on. I don't hear nothing out here. What? Y'all don't want it? Y'all don't want it? I know I want it. I'm like,
I want the weekly. Weekly. So let me break down the weekly. Maybe they don't understand the weekly. Maybe they don't understand the weekly.
Okay.
So the weekly are your day-to-day cards. It shows you who, what, and possibly even when could pop up through your day, through your week. And it shows you how to operate the business throughout that week. So what's an example? I know y'all like, yeah, yo, what's that mean though? What you mean?
Yeah.
So what's an example? Okay. So we did your yearly. I said, yeah, you got this king of diamonds, this 10 of diamonds. You got these money cards for this 52 days. Money cards. Then we get to your weekly. You got your marketing. You went through all the process. Yeah, yo, I got my market. I got my Instagram page up, TikTok, and all this stuff up. How should I roll it out? How should I day to day? Okay. You on the 8 of hearts. And you are on your Jupiter day. What can you do for marketing? What can you do to reap financial rewards to turn the future into the past? 8 of hearts is charm, influence, and connecting on a deep emotional level using wisdom, responsibilities, and lessons. So now you activate that card, and then the audience like, damn, I feel that. Cause that's hard energy. I feel that. Then you roll that out through the day, and you gotta be consistent. Cause we miss those things too. Like, I'm not telling you to roll out one video and think that's just gonna activate the money. No. You want
What?
and even if it's not a video. Oh, what's that? I'm sorry.
No, I say ain't gonna activate the money. What? Come on.
Ain't gonna activate the money right there. You just did one video through the day on social media. You already know they limit censor our things on there already. So you want to expand. You want to explore the options of social media content as well as in-person content. Because like I said, you got your birth chart first, so you know what type of networking events, what type of platforms and things of that nature you want to be in.
Oh, he said, I'm sorry. Not the lotto. I mean, you could, you definitely could. Like, that's not something that is far-fetched. Again, let it be a 10 of diamonds day on your Jupiter day. Fuck around and find out. Even if you don't hit the actual full 78 million, 780 million, you might hit like 20,000 that day. That's still a 10 of diamonds day.
You never know. You never know. Cause that's the lucky energy right there. You just may be in the right space at the right time.
There you go. I'm gonna let you cook. I'm gonna let you cook. I'm gonna fit that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And so, but that's what a weekly or a daily card energy would look like. As well as somebody who may be an 8 of hearts. They may come your way. They may even offer, you want to come on this platform, or you may work with them in a sense for that moment in time that you gain something from it.
Bingo.
And so that the weekly rollouts are idle for everyone to be aware of day-to-day energies and just how to maneuver throughout the week.
When will you release that?
So we are releasing it on my birthday.
Oh!
What better day than the 7 of Diamonds Day for the people?
Mm, 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 mm. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready?
Hope they ready for that one. I hope they ready for that one.
Huh.
And so, get that rolling out there. This is the last part I'm going to. I'm going to the eclipse. Okay, everybody been talking about it. It deals with
We
economics.
got to get into that.
The eclipse, April the 8th, the solar eclipse.
Oh, and just FYI for those who don't know, that means it's in 2 days.
Oh, right. March 16th. Yes, 2 days.
So it's literally coming around the corner.
Right. Be here before you know it. The solar eclipse. So, April the 8th. When the sun and the new moon would be in the. She said, what day is it again? She's talking about the eclipse or.
I'm gonna put both dates. Yogi's is March the 16th. Eclipse April the 8th.
Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it.
Yep. Forgive my misspelling, y'all. I know y'all like Coach up be not clubbing properly. So all right, go ahead, God.
Gotcha. And so the solar eclipse, April the 8th. So the sun and the new moon will be in the first polarity. Oh, gun. Influenced by the King of Diamonds.
Ooh.
And I'm just getting the technical parts out. And conjunct with Mercury in retrograde in the first polarity too. Influenced by the 7 of Diamonds.
Millionaire's card?
The Millionaire's card.
I better get y'all's money ideas going.
Yeah, better get your money out there going because this, the King of Diamonds, start with the King of Diamonds.
Yeah.
The King of Diamonds signifies authority, mastery in financial and material matters, and the ability to lead and innovate in the realm of business and tangible achievements. So the sun and new moon's alignment in this energy during the solar eclipse indicates a powerful new beginning where seeds planted now can lead to significant developments in financial stability, business ventures, and practical matters. So, in your personal realm, in your personal world, individuals may feel a strong push to reevaluate and initiate new strategies in financial planning, investments, or career paths.
Talk to him.
Yeah. I remember we said you got to crawl before you walk. So, initiate new career paths. It's a great time before this eclipse for a birth chart reading. That way you understand all of your energetic skills that you can use to architect your life. Now, on a wider scale, on a collective realm, there may be heightened focus on economic policies, leadership in business sectors, and innovations that aim to improve material security and stability. So even companies or governments might announce new financial initiatives or even reforms. For us as a collective, it's time to visualize, okay, how to create a team, what cards and energies to put around it. That way you understand If you think we're not doing, we are doing this. This is not something that we are just talking about. This is something I'm doing right now. Just creating teams where we come together as a collective geniuses and see what services, what products, how can we use these energies on a daily basis to generate financial rewards, employment for other nationals as well. And we're doing this. What I'm telling you is that April 8th is going to be a powerful day because it's solar eclipse. A lot of planets that are conjunct with each other, which increases the energy for those planets.
Mm. Mm. So, you know, just this is asking question on behalf of people who may not be aware, but like, how could you actually tap into those energies on April the 8th?
On April the 8th. So, tapping into the energies.
Mm-hmm.
Now, of course, each person is going to have, because the King of Diamonds, we deal with Zulu King calendar.
Mm-hmm.
And so, in your personal yearly and as well as your 52-day, your 13-day, as well as your weeklies, that King of Diamonds and that Seven of Diamonds, the King of Diamonds is going to be in a certain neighborhood. I call them neighborhoods.
Mm-hmm.
The Seven of Diamonds is going to have certain moon cards around it, which are people, emotions, and circumstances. So for you to tap into the energy, now one, we do got the face value of it. Face value of the King of Diamonds being in the first polarity and the Seven of Diamonds. That's dealing with business, innovation, coming up with money ideas, and collaborating with people. But then you have your personal weekly where you can get even more details into it. Because the brother just said, I ain't even being funny. Brother just said the jackpot is $750 million. Now, if that King of Diamonds is in Jupiter neighborhood, brother, I might just tell you, brother, if you got, I don't know how much lottery tickets cost, but if you got $20 that could get you four of them joints, you can put a couple of numbers together.
He threw a number. He's like, yo, this is what we playing. Which is funny because one of them is your birthday.
Right, one of those is the birthdays. Oh, brother, we might come together. We got some. I'm gonna keep that thought. On one of the nerve systems. I'm gonna keep that thought.
Yeah.
But yes, you can, and not only that, just really, and now this is why I talk about the honor Facebook group, because some of y'all are nationals and are in that group, and some of y'all been in the group already. Get active in it. Start talking to people, see who's posted in there, get in contact with them. Get their birth card, of course, and then just interact with the nationals. Interact with the people. Because, like I said, we're looking for how to collaborate, how to create a team effort. And sometimes, even when you get a product, a service, finding out ways to pipeline it to others people's product and services serve well too. What does an example like that look like? Now we play, generally indigenous people love spades. It's a game.
Right.
Now it's a game that's been created, of course.
Right.
You have to say, well, why bring up that game? Well, if it's solely, this is a what if type of scenario for you all. The game was solely created by one person, copyrighted, trademarked, etc. And he was selling you the game. He's like, hey, everybody, I got this new game. It's spades. This is how you play. And he's on the 10 of diamonds still. He got that king of diamonds crown card, the 10 of diamonds Mercury phase, as well as his daily cards. He got spades and diamonds all through the week. Then you ask yourself, okay, how do I market it? And why is he advising me to collaborate and teamwork with people?
Hold on. Before you even move on, I
Mm-hmm.
know people are like, what? Why
They
collaborate?
bind to each other to become more intelligent. Keep
So we collaborate. So now the space person, he's like, hey, yo, how should I market it? I've been doing the video content and what I mean? I made a little something here, had some people play and some, but what else can I do? Well, do you got other people you could partner with? Not just sell your product, who already has a product.
Back into that.
Who already has a product. So you may ask yourself, okay, you got space, brother. Well, what do people do with space? Who's your audience, first of all? Well, brother, my audience is adults. Okay, it's adults. Okay, is it functional and dysfunctional adults or just functional adults? Now, some of y'all might be asking, that's crazy here. Why would his audience be dysfunctional adults? Well, what do dysfunctional adults do with board games, card games at parties? They play drinking games. They play drinking games.
Right. They play spirit games.
And so, make you an idea. But look, somebody in the tribe already sells functional entheogen beverages.
Mm. Mm.
You don't know what I'm talking about. I'm referring to. Let Kojo pull it up more.
Wait. Right here. Why did they make this difficult? I'm for real, like I literally typed it in and they said it didn't pull it up. I'm like, why?
Yeah, right. Yeah, it should be the top page. Like,
I'll do it again. Anyway. Let me share the screen so y'all know where to go, and I'm gonna post a link so that y'all know this is not even a far-fetched dream. Y'all still wanted to participate in look Indigo Spirits right here. Blue Lotus Ethicity. And then there's the zone. Get in the zone. Tribal zone. Oh, they should hire me for that commercial.
that's,
Go ahead, God. I'm listening.
oh, you good. You good. So, boom, we got that. We got indigo, entheogens, and the zone. So now I tell them, hey, brother, how about you just partner, collaborate, and contract with Dr. Amaru Ali and market your space game with these entheogens, highlighting content with these things in collaboration. Now you just healed two birds with one herb. I know the saying is kill two birds, but I don't want to kill no birds. We're going to change it. We're going to heal them. It'd be kind of messed up.
Right.
So that's just, and that's just a market. That's just one market. I know that's not in the realm. But all I'm saying is like collaborating with people and just figuring out many ways. And you never know when you might collaborate with somebody who's your Mercury diagonal, Jupiter diagonal. If they Jupiter to you, then it's always favorable energy. It could be, it's a probability, a higher probability to be favorable energies, as well as business in general, money making ideas and things of that nature, and expansion.
Right.
So taking all of these energies and just starting with the birth chart.
Hold on. Don't want to interrupt you, but I'm going to interrupt you.
Oh,
So
you good.
we have a local national that has a problem. Had jury duty on April the 8th. Listen, what I would recommend. Are you still? Let me say this carefully. Since your tribal status as a non-citizen U.S. national, that would disqualify you to even serve on jury duty because you have to be a U.S. citizen. But since you're a non-citizen U.S. national, technically you don't meet the requirement. Let me know if that makes sense. I'm telling you, that would be a remedy. And you should want to do whatever you need to do to make sure that you are able to harness that energy for that period, for that day. So I would recommend that. Um, hold on. So I'm sorry, yeah, just
Oh no, you good, you good. And then the sister, I did see one question. She said, "Does it get you high?" So I really want some. Yes, ma'am. Does
oh yeah, you gonna feel that buzz. You gonna feel that
You're
buzz.
right. It's gonna
Look,
be a good indigenous high,
yeah,
a real high, basically.
pretty much. Where it's not, you're gonna feel froggy afterwards. You're not gonna have a hangover. You're
Right.
literally gonna wake up like, dang, well rested, well rested. Like you actually haven't been sleeping. Like you get that deep sleep. That once you hit that head to pillow, you'll wake up and like, have I been asleep that long? So
I think I think I woke up one time and I was like, "Yo, I'm glad whatever ancestors started my lineage. I'm glad they migrated. I'm glad I'm still black. God damn, that's how I was. I was like, man, start preaching ain't so much. Whatever ancestors migrated is one smart mother. No,
shut up. No, but you're right. I don't take that away from you.
right. But well, it's definitely, and yes, I do encourage. Now, of course, be responsible. You know, if you never experimented with antigens at all, you know, of course, take your time, ease yourself into it. But I do encourage on April the 8th to indulge into, you know, antigens that can put you in that alpha wave state mode and that gamma wave state mode too, because you know,
I know.
and then you can harness those energies because you may get a revelation or something of that nature during that period. So what else? Hold on.
Next one. So says I do have questions about that. I'll call you tomorrow. That's fine. Just give me a ring. We have to talk anyway. Anyway, I know I told you we will talk. So yes. Feed two birds with one hand. Okay. 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 Lawful gang. And then I'm sold. Okay. So like I wanna add on to what the guy is saying. Like what he's saying is like I wish I really are like all right, y'all see this piece of paper? This might be a little bit hard to see, but y'all can see, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is me doing my 52, 13-day, all that stuff, all that game period. Like I'm literally breaking down on a piece of paper what it's going to be looking like for me. Why do I do that? Because there might be a particular energy that I want to tap into, as I gave you that example. You really need to be talking to Chief Yogi if you really want to know what is really going on. Like, I'm not joking around. Like, that could be a difference between you And since we're talking economics, that could be a difference between you earning new business or solidifying new partnerships that could bring in compensation way beyond than what you were forecasting or expecting. But you have to do the other side of the equation, which is the internal work. If you're not eating well, if you're not in the right headspace, you're not out and about communicating, but also aware of the energies that you're going to be invoking in or being introduced to, then you won't recognize it. And then you're not even ready. You need to be ready with your ideas and products and have them ready to show people. Like, imagine you just have a product that you're taking out in public and you put on like a bracelet that you customly made. Speaking of which, y'all already know what I'm about to do. I'm about to sell for somebody else. I'm about to sell for somebody else. Give me one second. All right. Y'all see this tab right here? Angela Wu right here. She's making custom design jewelry, right? So if you need or if you would like to know how much things cost, definitely reach out to the sister. Okay. Like, Coach, do you sell for everybody? You know, if they would pay me, I would sell for everybody in the tribe. I'm a good salesman. As an example, you wear your custom bracelet that you bought from Angela Group, who's a natural. And then the person is like, yo, where'd you get that? That's fly than the mother. And then you're like, yo, I got it from such and such. Oh, I used to work with her on such and such project. I have this other project that, you said, what was your background? You said you were in medicine? Yeah, so we're opening up a blah, 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 blah clinic over here. And we were looking for tribal doctors that have diverse backgrounds. And we actually will pay them to actually, blah, blah, blah. Would you be interested? You're like, wait, how did that have anything to do with being prepared? But one, you got your certification. You mentioned you were a tribal doctor, and you have supported and bought a product from somebody else that somebody else knew that was connected to them. And then they were like, yo, I have this opportunity and a business opportunity. Boom! That's how it all starts. It's like a chain reaction. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, no, y'all may not be ready for this conversation. Let me hit y'all with this.
Huh?
All right. You go ahead and keep cooking that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No, that's facts, though. Those chain reactions be crazy. Yeah, I didn't even know I was start connecting the dots. It's when those aha moments just start coming in. Just man. And so got the energies, and we understand the process. Because at first the process wasn't said, you know what I mean? But now you understand, okay, start with the birth chart. That's where you're gonna learn. Even if you're already in a realm or a field or a career, there's nothing wrong with still getting the birth chart. Because it's gonna show, okay, other areas too. Put these colors around you, put this type of music around you, these instruments around you. Mm-hmm. Be in this area, or merge this field with this field. And then you learn other things. And of course, you learn about your dysfunctions too, because people be trying to avoid it. And it's like, yeah, you making this money now, but you spending it just as fast as it's coming in. So in the birth chart, understanding both your functions and dysfunctions, it serves well because then helps you build out your avatar, as Sister Fatima of Space University would say.
Yep.
And that was actually my last thought, just building out that birth chart. I'm putting emphasis on it, just building out the birth chart first is serve y'all well. And then come into the yearly, and then you start to build that infrastructure properly.
Yeah, I'm on the pop quiz, y'all. Where do y'all go to Where did I don't know? Just stay with me. Where could you go, audience, to go get a birth year chart reading, book of you reading? Just curious. Throw it in the chat. Just pop quiz. Let me throw a hint. I'm not even going to say what the website is, but let me just throw it up on the screen. Do you know? Can someone? Oh, somebody hit it. Yo, that's that. That's yo. Walk.fun, y'all. Why am I doing that? Repetition. I know cosmology is not something that is always on your mind, because sometimes you get stuck with the day-to-day stuff. Oh, we have somebody in the chat on Facebook. Walk.fun. Listen, y'all. Okay, listen. Y'all keep participating like this. I'm gonna tell y'all, we're gonna have some rewards for y'all. And just stick with us, especially on that 30-day tax exempt challenge. But let me finish this point. Yes, y'all right. Walk.fun. Yogi. Yes, this is where you're gonna get this stuff at. He's gonna hook you up. He's gonna take care of you. You're gonna have a report. That means you can be able to refer back to it in case you may have forgotten. And the reason why I'm putting emphasis on that is because I know some of y'all have lives that keep y'all busy that you may forget. Oh, what was the cosmology thing I needed to like pay attention to? Dang, I don't let me go back to the report. And then you're like, okay, well, maybe I need a little bit more. So let me talk to Yogi. Hey, can I book a session? Yes, you can. Where do I go? And he gonna look at you like,
Huh?
Oh, he tell you to go to Walk.fun. But then he can actually guide you through what you are going to be experiencing. And then you can like understand, okay, I'm experiencing a Jack of Clubs moment for 7 days. Okay, how can I harness that energy to make sure that I stay as a young creative genius, versus becoming a liar, right? And start deceiving people and swindling them and talking to them to hypnotize them to think a certain way, versus showing your creative genius that you have of creating, talking, communicating, being a smooth operator. Right? All of those things, like these are things that you're going to want to know so that you can actually tap in. I know it's hard to keep up with this, but it's very important that you do that, because that's the difference between zero compensation versus $10,000 worth of compensation, or whatever compensation. It could be Bitcoin, it could be whatever, but that it makes that much of a difference. And if you don't know the energies or your environment, you're basically floating. You're not knowing where you're going, y'all.
Like an asteroid just waiting to crash into the Earth.
Bingo. I kid you not. Chief Yogi, when you talk to somebody and you say, okay, I did your birth reading, did you look at it? Do you get good responses? Did they look at it daily? To understand the book of you.
When it comes to that, I get mixed responses. I like the honesty, but I do get mixed responses. Yeah, brother, I look at that joint every day and just build on it. I say, yes, that's
sorry. Let me interrupt, because I'm your salesman for the day. How much is the fee for the birth reading? So if I'm on my screen, it says 150, 150, 150, y'all.
50
on IG. I know y'all can't see nothing. You're like, Coach, don't share your screen on IG. I wish I could, y'all. I wish I could. But it's 150. 150. So go ahead, guys. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to.
Oh, no, you good. You good. And what was I? Oh, I get mixed responses. Like, I look at that joint every day and get those responses where it's like, Yeah, I ain't been on there. I'm just trying to get back into it and but life. And then of course, I'm understanding, say we got life coming at us, we got events, circumstances, people,
Responsibility.
energy, vampires, and all this. We got people around us, but I'm telling you, just like you make time to eat, it's like you make time to eat. Make time to look at that chart, look at that report, Zoom recording video, whatever we made there, and look at it. So I look at my chart at least once other week.
I'm about to start that one. That's good, man. That's really good.
And that's good. That's great. And that's what you're supposed to do because this is a book. This is just your book. You ain't learning yoga. You learning you. Why you don't want to learn you every day? Like, you're not afraid of you, are you?
Well, some people won't look at themselves in the mirror, Yogi.
That's true. That's true. And that's some people lessons. That's some people Saturn energy. Telling them like, yo, you gotta overcome this. You gotta look yourself in the mirror. I remember that's one ritual Ali once spoke about in the public. Like, yo, sister, get a white candle. Go into the dark room with the mirror. Light the candle. I forgot the question. I don't want to give y'all the wrong question just in case y'all do it. But y'all might have y'all asked the wrong question. It might go on.
You're like, yo, he done set us up.
He done set us up. Like, oh no. I was just so I will always say a question, but you ask a question through the ritual, it shows you, and these are not hallucinations. These are real life things. And it shows you circumstances, events from your past. Some people cry through, but the magic mirror, it shows you. And this birth chart is, I would at least say, level 1 of your magic mirror.
Do y'all hear what Chief Yogi is saying? Or y'all like, because here's really what it boils down to if you don't look at it. This is what's happening.
It could be no other excuse other than they think it's bogus or they're afraid to grow. All right? They're afraid to grow.
Folks, are you afraid to grow? Or you think it's bogus? Do y'all think it's really bogus? What about cosmology? Like, I don't know how to like explain. Like, when I tell you in real time, I'm displacing the 6 of diamonds for 52 days, and I know somebody who I've been interacting with that is a 6 of diamonds, and she's really good with money, and especially other people's money. So I'm like, oh. And then there's been a balance in financing and stuff like that. Like, and that's just one card that I'm even telling you. There's other cards that are being displaced, which I have to pay energy to. That's what the meaning of displacement means. I'm paying homage or I'm owing energy to. It's very important. You might be thinking, why am I doing a thing? It's because you owe energy for that day or for that 52-day period or whatever the case may be. You owe energy. Because you want to talk about real karma, like, people throw out karma. If you want to say karma is real, that's literally real karma. You are paying homage to that particular card or energy or environment for that period of time. That's what you're displacing. So you're like, I don't know why I'm doing this. Well, it's because you have to pay homage. There's something that is happening with the energy signatures, with the planets, with the stars, the cards, cosmology. All this shit is real. Like, and I'm really excited about it because I use it daily. So when folks be wondering, oh Joe, you're extra talkative and you're returning calls, you're picking up phone calls on time. I'm in the club mode. If I fall out of grace, because I'm not talking no more, just know I will circle back when my cards tell me to circle back. Because I'm going to pay energy to you in a different way. It doesn't have to mean it's a club day. It may be you're at 8 of diamonds, and I'm like, okay, yeah, it's showing that I'm displacing an 8 of diamonds. Oh, yeah, I'm probably making up for what not calling this person back. Boom, I have to pay homage. And then I'm naturally going to call you or reach out to you. Oh, I'm glad you reached out. I've been trying to get a hold of you, brother. So that's why, anyway, I'm gonna let you finish. Cooking.
No, that's real talk though. That's just showing the extensiveness, the details of like where weekly 52 day, 13-day readings go to. So peace.
Peace. You in the building. Yo. And y'all loud and clear. Yo, honestly, I'm not gonna hold you, right? That ninja is fast as hell, right? With the lightning. I mean, god damn, I know it's always responsible, but it's just like, yo, one day, y'all, we gonna have y'all rocking our characters.
Facts.
I know y'all like, oh, but we don't see it on Crunchyroll or Funimation, Kojo Yogi, what y'all be making. One day you will. Yeah, you will, and you will be rocking those characters on as your screensaver, as your thumbnail, as your character image. I'm telling you, we got stories cooking. Ain't that right?
Facts. That's real talk. I ain't be rocking them no more.
Y'all can still
them ops now.
Right. I mean, they still, they're good stories.
They good. We better though. He ain't fast.
See,
I know faster.
You see, you're right. See, this is what y'all be telling us. Y'all be like, oh yeah, these stories is good though, but ours is better. Okay, somebody looking at my bird chart right now. All right.
There you go. Yeah.
Yes. And you are an 8 of diamonds, aren't you? I believe you are. Is that right? Am I misremembering? Because I'm.
Wait, let's get the brother to pop quiz. Brother, what is your birth chart? Because I know 9 out of 10 I put it in there.
Right. I'm pretty sure. Like maybe I'm tripping.
I think it's $80. You $80, right, brother? I remember.
I want to say.
Please forgive me, y'all. I do so many readings. I have so many cards. I be trying to put your cards next to your name in my contacts. Well, remember, I think he's $80.
I'm pretty sure. Well, no, 2 of diamonds. 2 diamonds, right?
2 diamonds.
Yeah, 2 diamonds.
I know it's a diamonds for sure. But...
2 diamonds. 2 diamonds. 2 diamonds. 2 diamonds. 2 diamonds. 2 diamonds. 4 spades. Because I can't remember. Yeah, 2 diamonds. 2 diamonds. 4 spades. Right? And jack of spades. Right?
Birthday 1203. It was Wake born. It should be a 2 of diamonds because Wake is a 3 of diamonds.
This was like 2 diamonds, 4 spades, jack of spades.
Yep. And brother said I'm a cosmologist, so I know it's legit. I'm a 7 of spades. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Oh! Shout out to the spades in the building. Y'all gonna have to be working. Yeah, that's Kojo cracking that whip. Like, yo, don't be over here boo-hooing because it's hard. You be like, Kojo, I don't want to work. It's hard. This is how y'all be singing to me when I be hearing y'all woeing. And I don't mind y'all woeing a little bit, but this is what y'all be doing. This is me looking at y'all like, why y'all weak in the knees about working? Spades, y'all know y'all gonna be having to put that pedal to the metal, but you're gonna want to work smart as well. Like, yes, you're gonna need to work hard, but you want to work smart as well. Like, there's no shortcut about spades. You're going to have to work. The minute you stop working, yo, there's a lot of things that are going to go down. Your willpower, your passion, your drive, your fire, your intuition, dead. In those levels, you'll lose that willpower essentially. And willpower is so powerful. I'm telling you. This is all I be tapping into. And I know y'all be like, Kojo, but you work all the damn time. You actually are dysfunctional. And you know what I say to that? You have a good point. So I'm working on doing better about that. But the point of what I'm saying to Spades is that you need to be working. And this is the time to really be working. You do not want to be, let me take a soft life attempt. This is not the time. I already told you how much it costs to be comfortable in 2024. You're going to need to be working. You're going to need to be doing multiple things because it's only about to go and be challenging. So, Spades, get to work. I'm animated today, y'all.
And this sister said, working too much and too less is dysfunctional. Yeah, it's a balance. It's a balance to it. Just you find out, all right. And that's why I like to love Ali did with the AI. Cause he showed his dysfunctional side. Like, yes, the AI does indeed have dysfunctional side, but it has its functional sides too.
Right.
That can alleviate. So for the people who work a little too much, okay, that's when you insert the AI into taking away some of those administrative tasks that you normally would do.
Literally. I can tell you a real practical one that I'm about to implement in about 2-3 months. And it's an AI chatbot. It's going to be an AI, whether it be a Hawab chatbot or Shabazz Associates chatbot. And y'all are going to be talking to that. Oh, how do you get started nationalization? This robot's about to say, yeah, all you got to do is go here, at this page, and it's going to post the link. You're going to be like, can I talk to a real person? Is this a real emergency? It's going to try to filter you. But, I'm in all seriousness, you should, like Mr. Yogi was saying, is that you need to implement these things that are going to help alleviate a certain task, right? Let me make sure I acknowledge everybody. Kojo killing me with the clips. I can't keep quiet no more. Angry. Listen, folks. I'm telling you, these clips, they're healthy. They're healthy therapy for me. So when somebody does something, they're like, Kojo, why are you so rude?
To shame you because that is what you call the chastisement of Allah, and it's severe.
That's fun. That's nah. We just like to have fun, right? The whole point is that we want y'all to be learning. We want y'all to be having fun. Because this is stuff. This is stuff that we gotta do. Hold on, let me make sure. Let's see. Yeah, that was the fire. I stay studying that live. Hey, yes, studying that live. There was a lot of gems you dropping.
And I dropped this. I dropped this for everyone just to understand. It's just because the functional side was, the creativity and people. So it's two type of prompts in AI. I'll give you the two type of prompts. Personally, this is John Doe 1. John Doe comes to Yogi. He said, Yogi, man, I just created this crazy fire movie. This joint dope. I'm like, word? He like, yeah, man, I used the chat GPT and this and that. I said, man, let me see your chat GPT. Share the prompts, language with me. Mm-hmm. I go to his GPT. And then his prompt says, GPT, create me a movie. Mm. That's it. That's the prompt. And of course, ChatGPT is going to come back. It's going to say, what would you like the genre or the nature of the movie to be? Whatever you want, GPT. And then GBT creates this whole movie script for him. He said, "That's fire, bro. See, I'm really tapping into my creativity, Yogi." Nigga, no, you didn't. You was a lying.
Ooh.
You didn't create it. You didn't tap into your creativity. You allowed ChatGPT to create the protagonist, to create the antagonist, to create the plot, to create the fall, to create the conflict. You didn't create nothing. You just asked. That's like me going to Kojo and say, "Kojo, create me an anime." And he create the anime and I take it and just use it. Then you got prompt number 2. Same person use AI. Chat GPT. I want you to create me a movie. My protagonist is going to be this person. The
Right.
antagonist is going to face him. How I want the protagonist energies to be. This is his level of downfall. This is his character development that I want. Then I want this plot to be in there, as well as this storyline incorporating these elements. Now, as a person who tapped into his creativity to formulate, and what ChatGPT did was polished it. He put in the synonyms and the, all the, some of the synonyms, antonyms, maybe even some metaphors in it.
Right.
But as a person who tapped in his creativity, so those are 2 type of prompts you dealing with. Those are 2 type of people. That's what's going to separate from people who stay creative versus people who are mentally dead.
Exactly. Because I don't know why people, peace to the folks on the chat on IG and YouTube, but you don't want to not have any thought behind what it is that you're creating and literally just rely solely on an AI. I was just sitting in conversation and people were saying, yeah, I just use, ChatGPT and they'll tell you all the information you need to know. And, even if it says that it's inappropriate, then it won't tell you. And in my mind, I said, do you know a lot of things that we do in Arna is considered inappropriate? So your point is kind of moot. But the real point of what I'm saying is that have the idea in your mind already. And if you need some things kind of cleaned up, like let's say you were writing a story, you're like, I'm not the best at grammar. Just have ChatGPT clean it up. Simple task. To get your feet wet, right? I know, y'all. What you don't want to do is ask ChatGPT, what is the best financial investment? I'm going to tell you right now. It will not tell you. And or it will mislead you. So what do I mean by it will mislead you? Let me show you an article real quick of a real scenario that happened to a person. So that's what I mean by you need to have your guard up. You need to have your intuition up because of stuff like this. Everybody see my screen?
Yes, sir.
You're sanctioned for using fake ChatGPT cases in legal brief. What does that mean? This man was using fake cases in the court hearing, which he's trying, if you do that, that's trying to defraud the courts, which is going to get you sanctioned, meaning you're going to lose the case and or default judgment and or go to jail. So that's what I mean by be careful. So it's a good tool. And we've talked about this before. Like we talked about ChatGPT last year, that it's a good tool to utilize. You don't have to be afraid of it. But the idea is just you need to utilize tools and resources around you to help drive compensation for what it is that you're doing. Because I want to still make sure that we touch upon the economics. I love talking about economics, y'all, because this is so important, right? So I'm in the 6 of diamonds phase, meaning there's going to be a redistribution of finances and money, right? That's why I'm really making sure we see and talk about this, because we trying to drop diamonds on y'all so y'all can let the water them and let it grow. So here's something practical you should be doing. If you haven't done this already, literally take something that you find interesting, that you could talk about all day, every day, that you find passion behind it. Start making videos about it. You're like, but nobody's gonna watch it. Coach, nobody's gonna watch it. What if it comes out ugly? What if it don't, I get one view? That's okay. You're not gonna be good at it. You're not gonna be good at it. But eventually over time, you will want to get better, and you're gonna keep putting out content. And then next thing you know, a year later or two, somebody sees something and like, hey, and then next thing you know, boom, that video takes off. And it could be the one video that you're like, I didn't really put any thought into that video. Why is it going crazy?
Right.
It be like that sometimes. But the point is that you could parlay that video into selling a product that maybe you created or maybe you didn't create. That's in that same realm. That's affiliate marketing. And then you get a commission from that. See, you're like, Kojo, but you don't do that. I'm like, yes, I do. Yes, I do. There's old videos that I did 6-7 years ago, floating around still on the internet, and I still get a small commission. I don't do those anymore. Oh crap! Did I just go bye-bye? I think I went bye-bye on the video. I'm still here though, right? So yeah, let me just keep talking. So the point is that I still get a commission from those things. And I want y'all to understand that that is so easy for y'all to do in real time. Like and then you use cosmology behind it by getting with Chief Yogi on the track and getting y'all straight, getting your book of you squared away. No limit, y'all. Like, I'm trying to get y'all to really like understand what I'm telling you. Like, it's not even a game. It's not even a game, y'all. So, all right, there I go. Back to regular old camera. You like, Coach, your camera's so dull today. I know you. Camera is dead, y'all. It just died. But to drive, so that's something you should be doing today, right? Something that you're interested in. You like, Coach, you don't do that. I'm like, yeah, I do. I do comics. I'm interested in comics. I'm interested in manga. I'm interested in anime. I create that stuff. Yogi does too. And he's doing that on the side while creating other products and services that are about to drop, that are about to blow y'all's motherfucking mind. I tell you. I can't stress how like I don't play. You like, damn, is that grease? Yes, that's hair grease on this piece of paper. And you still be you. Yes, I review. You have to review these things. You have to utilize this. You have to check in. Yogi, how important is it to check in with where you at?
Oh yes, definitely. Because that's crazy. Because I got a response because I didn't get to everybody, but I got around to some people asking them like people I did readings for like a year ago or two.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, hey, how was your reading? Did you see the functions and dysfunctions? Was you able to gain from it? And the person said, yeah, Yogi, but I needed more clarity. I said, sister, you went a year without asking me?
Damn, not a whole year.
Yeah, you should have just asked me. I would have got right back to you.
Exactly.
Because I understand as a cosmologist, like, yeah, sometimes the reading is like, you need more clarity sometimes. I don't understand that. So reach out to me. Check in. You in this phase, let me know. I may not have said it publicly before, but let me know when you get into a new phase and you in the middle of it and it's going this way. Like, yo, you can text me. You know what I mean? And yeah, I'll get to the point of Ali and Kojo, where I don't be texting back like that no more. I'm sorry. We all sorry. All three of us are sorry. We, as much as we want to, we're sorry. But
That's just
But still reach out. What I mean, and just check in. Because you never know. I mean, hell, you may be on my card for that day, and I get back to you like, oh, yo, you should do this idea and this. I'm a seven to dime. I build structures and infrastructures. That's one of my gifts. So checking in is very important. And I ain't say check in. Like, I ain't extorting you. Like, this ain't the hood. I ain't tell you check into the hood. I'm saying, and you got to check into the cosmos. This is the only way it's going at. You know what I mean? But check in.
But you probably already know they're gonna check in with you because see that's why that's why I really use the cosmology because I know somebody's about to check in, and I'm like, I'm about to expect their call or email. I already know. So for those who are six of diamonds, I already know why you're contacting me, right? And that's just one of the cards that I'm just telling y'all publicly. There's other cards that I'm like, I already know you're going to be contacting me because I owe you some energy or you're in the realm of spirit. So check in, y'all. Let me read y'all's comments. Y'all be going crazy in the chat. Like creativity. No, but it's good though. Creativity is great. Continue to always tap into that because there's nothing that can beat that type of creativity. As much as AI can do all those type of things, it can't beat human creativity, human unlimited potential. Can't beat that.
Facts.
Bruh, Spellberg and AI built. y'all killing me today.
Steven Spielberg out there cheated. He ain't right there, goddamn movie.
Yo, and sorry to get back into that. I know y'all like, oh, coach, are you guys done? Well, y'all can still stay in if y'all want to stay in, but we still gonna drop some dimes on y'all. But sidebar. The DC world, they're talking about their comics for Batman. The latest issue was AI issue of the Joker. They were like, yo, they just do AI? And then people were like, damn, that looks like AI. Like, are y'all like
AI Joker?
Yeah, and Marvel didn't even say that it's an original drawing, it's not fake. Like they're not even claiming anything. So what do I mean? I'm gonna show you what.
Sound like they tiptoeing.
Yeah, like they're not admitting to doing that. So I know you're like, Kojo, how irrelevant is that to making money? We're gonna go back to making money, y'all. I just have to express the importance of human creativity and potential. So y'all see the tab right here? All this joke right here. These are clips from the comic itself. Now you can tell. Now, when have y'all seen Joker having fucking 6-pack abs looking like this? Right? This is AI art. That's in the anyway. This is what I mean by always human potential ain't going nowhere, y'all.
At all.
So did I even show here? I forgot to show.
There you go.
I'm like, I wasn't even showing it. Look, y'all see it?
There's
AI.
AI.
Like, y'all know that's AI created. Anyway.
There's AI, bro. Man, the guy is real short with the 6-pack, with the.
Bro, this is literally in the comment. I'm like, who approved it? Anyway, let me not be bad. I saw that. Okay, dope. Crazy. I paid for this just to see what this ChatGPT stuff. Yeah, I mean, continue to utilize it. Y'all can download if y'all have websites, y'all can download the actual app itself to y'all's websites or y'all's mobile phone and stuff like that to play around with it without even having to necessarily pay for it until you're actually ready to pay for it. That's the other thing. Remember when we talked about speculating and investing, the SIS method? So you're going to have to invest in tools, things, people to progress. Right? So, yeah. Gotta be smart using smart tech. Right. Not for real. Not facts. It enhances more than anything. You right. Like myself. I like myself. Yeah. Yeah. In my Mercury period, I'm in the nine of Ooh. Ooh. Mm. I know what I would be doing if I was you. I know what do you let me just let me throw out that challenge. What are you doing knowing that you're in a nine of diamonds period? Let us know. I'm just curious. Just curious. Kojo. OMG. I saw an ad about women's faith. Mm-hmm. Woo! Woo! Fake vagina hair. It looked like a lace front. Folks, there's like no limit. See, you know that you right. Wow, that is quick. Hold on. I'm about to like Google that. I'm not about to show that on YouTube because I know what that's about to do. Let me stop sharing. Let me look. Fake vagina hair. Oh, okay, never mind. Let me stay focused. No, that is crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, IG, yeah, it's crazy, right? Mm.
That's crazy.
You want weave in that private part of your area? Yeah, they got you. See, this is why it's so important to like literally be comfortable with you, right? Like, what you doing with a lace front down there anyway? I'd be so curious. Well, you get box braids on down there, you get twist, you'll get cornrows, like you'll get a. I mean, bro, like they bugging, right? Oh wow, yeah, they bugging.
Yo,
Okay. Yes, sir. Honestly, I'm guilty. Gotta check in. See, check in with you. Now,
oh yeah, check in, check in.
and you know the best way to check. All right, no, just forgive me. The best way to check in, right? I'm gonna tell y'all a secret. Go to cashapp.com. Hit the guy on his Cash App. Do you know what his Cash App is? Walk World 7. Send him $10. Say, hey, yo, yeah, I'm about to check in. I'm about to call you real quick. He'll pick up that phone. Ain't that right?
Cat's out the bag. He gave y'all. You know I'm a diamond. $10 come from. I'm finna call you. Okay. I might mess around and call you first.
Right. Like, yo, but I'm so bad.
Call you right now.
Thank you for that.
Yeah, thank you. You know what I mean? That's great.
If you really want to get a birth diamond's attention, send $10 and see what happens. I'm not even a birth diamond in the sense of like that's not my birth card, like that's not the sun. That's my planetary ruler. But if y'all still hit me with that $10 cash app, I'm gonna be looking. I'm like, I'm about to call you back immediately, right? No, I'm just we're just having fun, y'all. So again, we're going through.
But you know, it's a proper. It really is a proper balance because I tell people this all the time, especially people who got businesses, ideas. They ask how much should I charge? Why should I charge? I get a lot of the why should I charge? Why should you charge? Well, let's play the what if game. Let's say you didn't actually charge for your service. It's free all the time. the people who's complaining about it being charged is first. What? It's really no scenario that they still gonna get your attention. Is it even a less chance of it now? Because now you like, well, I ain't charging, so let me just focus on my local jurisdiction, my immediate people that's around me, and I'll serve them.
Bingo.
The charging fee it creates the energy. Where it's like, okay, I could put it out internationally now. You know, I could. Is it different? But if I ain't charging there now, now my focus is like on the immediate people that's right there.
Bingo. Bingo. What did you say? Did you say local jurisdiction? Can you say that one more time?
Oh, I'm gonna focus on my local jurisdiction now, which we do anyways. But because we charge, you know, some people outside of it by us, and we give some of our focus in those areas. But Culture put another idea, you know, another thought in my head, like, yo, definitely focus on your local jurisdiction. Like those should be the first people. Like you should be, you know, you outside, you at the house party, at the New Year's Eve party, at this joint, you around your cousins all the time. Talk about your business. Talk about information. You know, have those great conversations. And then with cosmology, you can see those days where you could have those moments even better, where it be concise and clear.
Right. Bingo. Because why am I emphasizing on local jurisdictions, y'all? Y'all already know what I'm about to do.
You can't be lazy in this, bro. Like, we have people that come into Arna.
Right? We have people coming to Arna.
Get the least amount of help with, especially the brothers. We're also focusing on building local jurisdictions with families that are a part of it so that we can protect our nationals locally.
Bingo! That's the whole point. And some of y'all know this in Region 6. I'll be like, Coach, I have a problem. What y'all do? Y'all call that hotline. And y'all, I have a problem. I'm like, we got the remedy. We're gonna protect y'all as best as we can. Like, we literally, that's literally the whole point of local jurisdictions. Building with other families so we can protect y'all. Okay.
Instead of calling somebody way over there in Region 1, it's like he 1,000, 2,000 miles away from you. Like,
right.
You know what I mean?
So I want y'all to do that. Okay, let me go through y'all. Y'all hammering the chat today. So we're gonna get through y'all. If you think people are not interested in your product, someone out there is selling late. You right. No, you are right. Like,
see, right.
that's what I'm saying. It goes right back into like, folks, let me sell for y'all. I'll sell for you. I'll sell y'all's products. I have no problem selling y'all's products. I'll be y'all spokesperson. You're like, Coach, but don't you have your own stuff too? You don't need to sell my product. But then, do I have to pay you a commission? Yes, you do have to pay me a commission because I am selling your product.
Yes.
I'm working my mouthpiece. I'm selling your stuff. So, no, but in all seriousness, though, like, you should be working with other nationals who maybe they're not ready to build their own product, but they want to still be in the industry that you're in. Maybe you're a tribal doctor and you're like, they want to be a tribal doctor, but they're not ready to make products just yet. So they're like, hey, can I be your rep for your products and be on the ground level, talking to people, showing them the brochure, where to go on the website, letting them try the product itself and just see, like they do at the grocery store. They'd be like, y'all know how many times y'all snagged some crackers and some fruit from that little tray at Costco's or Sam's, all that. I know y'all done that before. Don't play them. Even now you're like, nah, I don't do that no more. I'm like, we've all done that at least one time. Even wine sampling. I see it at Whole Foods. They'll bust that and they have wine samples for people to try. Literally, you can have people like, here, try this medical product that's developed that's supposed to be help give you particular energy or fight off particular cold like that you may be, because some of y'all, I know y'all be seeing people hacking away. It'd be a good product to be anyway. Y'all may not be interested in what I'm trying to tell y'all. But yes, somebody wants your product. Y'all putting work in, yo. Y'all already know what we doing. We put in that work. We be spading it up. When I say spading it up, we spading it up.
Right. Right.
Shout out to Yogi. His birthday is coming in 2 days, y'all. And it's gonna be a new product that's gonna be released. The software that he's telling y'all about. Where can they find where can they get more info on that when it releases? They just go to your walkaid.fun or they just contact you directly.
Yeah, they can see on walk.fun, and then of course they follow me on Instagram at 7k.yogi, or even Facebook Yogi Alakun. I'm gonna release the announcement there, and then y'all be able to grab that joint, see it day to day, and be like, we gonna get popping. You know what I mean? Yeah. We got, we always got more in store, so
Bingo.
Look forward to it.
Boom. All right, let's keep this thing. Hold on. Tall, be busy. It is what it is. Yeah. That's why we got these videos to reference to. Indeed. I gotta check into the Cosmos. Folks, y'all be thinking I'll be playing about like checking in with the Cosmos? Folks, there be some days y'all be like, Kojo, you were really hard this time to get a hold of. It may be an ace of spade moment for me that I'm like, I really need to keep to myself right now and really harness a particular energy that I'm trying to harness. So I'm not talking to nobody, but I'm still doing what I need to do on the back end for you. You're just not hearing from me vocally.
Nice.
But right now, I'm in that 9 of clubs mode. I'm pretty sure that's my core displacement. So I'm owing a lot of energy in that direction. So I know y'all like, oh, thank God. Let me call him tomorrow. Tomorrow. I'm just having fun, y'all. Facts. You see they can't get right at Walmart. AI. No. Folks. It's even if the AI register or self checkout, it don't even matter. Go to that right hand corner with the ... Tap it, put in the number, tax exempt, remove. That's part of your 30-day challenge. I want to see receipts. I want to see. Come on, y'all. Don't. Hey, anyway, I'm about to post my receipt. Don't worry.
About to post those receipts.
She has a pretty. Hold on, who has a pretty smile? Let me know, because I'm not. We see you. Okay. That's hilarious. Man, y'all call me in the chat. Maybe it's for a blow up doll. Oh Lord, I'm not talking about that. Vaginal. Yeah. Now that you say that, now I know what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah. We've talked about this before in class, y'all. Like, I've shown y'all how they have the robot sex dolls and how people are marrying them. We've talked about this in class. Now, how y'all act like y'all forgetting. Hold on, let me see if I can show y'all without getting video removed. AI driven. This is stuff people are signing up for. Like, people are literally going in. There's folks throwing in the towel. At first, they were marrying cardboard boxes or cardboard stands of celebrity. No, I'm for real. Talking about, some people were marrying dolls. Like, I'm talking about, hold on. Let me.
These folks, wow.
Let me just show this. Only like so that YouTube don't like hold me real quick. Y'all gonna see some, and it may disturb you. Y'all see that? I'm gonna scroll down just a little bit. You see how scared this shit look? This is what folks is buying. This is AI. This is an AI driven tech doll. 6 products, y'all. This ain't a game. Let me take this off the screen for you to take that. But yeah, this is not a game. Like, this is folks are signing up for that, and they're marrying those things, and it be talking to you. It be vibrating. I'm reading what, and again, this is 3 years ago. We were telling y'all this. We were telling y'all this 3 years ago. They got it all. That's why the hair is there for. Now I know why. That's see y'all connecting the dots. Y'all smart. Y'all already know. Honestly, I've been assisting my wife and counseling her in her business decisions, so I know personally that she's going to set consultation and finalize my new business venture. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's
Yes,
get it.
sir.
You know, we here. We here in Region 6. You already know. We got you. We got you. We got you. So, what does it say? I be on that. You already know. Bless the God without question. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Being a non-down spirit, I've noticed how often I'm thinking of selling. See, you know, folks, money, property, nine of diamonds, completion, beginnings, new beginnings. I'm just opportunities, man. Don't sleep on that period. Like anytime I see a diamond on a period, well, I'm about to go crazy.
Facts.
It could be an ace of diamonds. I'm about to go crazy. I'll go crazy. Even it don't matter what diamond it is. I'm gonna go crazy. Because again, it's about resource management, y'all, and it goes back to what we were talking about at the beginning of class. They're literally trying to suck the resources out of you because they're saying, yeah, inflation is really high, and sorry we let the cat out of the bag. This is what the Federal Reserve is telling y'all. So we plan on cutting rates, but we just don't know when. Meanwhile, jobs is doing phenomenal. There's like a whole bunch of jobs being added, but if that's the case, right? Why are so many people getting fired? All right. I'll be going off a tangent. I plan on consultation with you. So let's get it. Let's get it. We here. We here. We here. Wow. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, yo, happy birthday. You getting a happy birthday early.
Oh, appreciate it, family. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Turn up, Yogi. You gonna turn up.
Appreciate
Turn
it.
up. Turn up. Turn up.
Y'all know I got my antigens. I'm an antigen head.
Shoot. That's true, though. Hey, those are useful tools. Again, tools.
Right.
Plant medicine. It's plant medicine anyway. Don't play about getting my taxes off. Hey, you already know. You already know. 30-day challenge. 30-day tax exempt challenge. Post y'all receipts. Post y'all in action. And maybe this might be a little bit too much for y'all, but I really don't. It doesn't bother me when I be like, hey, how you doing? I'm about to start recording. Yeah, I'm about to buy this. Here's my tax exempt card, and I just want to see the reaction. Let me call my manager real quick. Because they don't know what to do. And so the manager is like, are you recording? I'm like, yeah, this is just for all intents and purposes. Here's my tax exempt card. You know what to do? He's like, I do. He just puts in a number and hands it back to me. And then sometimes I look at the receipt, it says military discount. I'm like,
He ain't know what to do.
He didn't know what to do, but he got nervous. He got nervous. Oh man. Says I have receipts. Yeah, so the 30-day challenge starts today, y'all. So new things in the field, right? Going out in different places. And sometimes it can be the same place, it doesn't matter. 30 days of just showing the receipts, posting it in the honor group. You're like, where is that at? Let me show this tab one more time. Boom, right here. You already know who you need to contact for the admin, right here. Birthday in 2 days. I'm a good salesman, y'all. Oh, I didn't even show the page. I'm tripping. Right here, y'all. Here's the admins. Do. So post the receipts there.
Yes.
Kojo got on me about not kidding. It's true. It's true. I did. But it's just because we were talking about it literally in real time. And I said, don't forget. And then that lady handed y'all $5 in cash because we talked about it. We said if they don't do the tax exemption or they don't know how to do it, always ask if they can give the discount or the equivalent in cash or something. So that way it's all fair and it's even Steven. They didn't take your money. So I'm sorry, y'all. As we read your comments, we're gonna invite y'all to the flow. We're gonna give y'all 1 minute. You're not about to be talking for 30 minutes. 1 minute to ask a question regarding cosmology, economics, financing. If you're brave enough, it's okay if you don't want to. You're like, Coach Yogi, y'all extra today. I don't know, like it's okay. We'll be here. We'll be here.
I was about to say, oh, 9 times out of 10, they got the button too, like on the register, like literally just press tax exemption.
Yeah. If you if you go to the Hawab YouTube page, it'll show you exactly. Oh wait, how do you get the tax exemption? Oh, okay, sorry. Oh yeah, there is a video of this. So I'm gonna explain it very briefly, but I'm also gonna post a video in the chat about tax exemption, and how to go about it. It's in the tax exempt card process, how to utilize it. And why am I saying this? Because there may be something that you may not remember what I'm saying tonight briefly. So all you got to do is you're going to the service desk that's usually in the shadows of the corner of Walmart, customer service essentially. And then you're going to fill out an application with them, or they're going to fill it out through their antiquated system, which is usually it's like literally a MOS DOS computer. What does that mean? Meaning it is literally that, like you see them stroking the keyboard and it's on a black screen. That they're literally filling out an application for you on that screen. But they're basically taking your information, such as your name, the business, or you as a national. You're gonna put in what type of entity. You could put in government or other, and then they'll ask to see your tax exempt card. You show it to them. It shouldn't be an issue. If it is an issue, find a different Walmart. It's literally not that big of a deal. Go to a different Walmart. And once you do that, they'll put it in the system. Boom, you're approved right there. You get the tax exempt Walmart card right then and there the same day with a number. You'll take that number, you'll put it into the cash register, whether you're doing it yourself or you're telling them to do it before they scan your products, and then they'll put the number in their system. Boom, tax exempt. That's how you do it. Short and sweet. There's a video that explains that in detail, but it's the same thing that I just described to you. That's how you do it. So let me know if that was clear, crystal clear, if it was good. You're like, Coach O, it was too fast. I know sometimes I'm just trying to, fly through. We were prepared for this with the $6 million man and the bionic woman. And you know what's so crazy? I'm seeing like I know I'm not trying to go off on a tangent, but like you want to see what your what our counterparts are marrying. Folks, it's weird. Like I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show y'all what I'm talking about. All right, yeah. Can y'all see my screen? What does that say? Japanese man who married a fictional character doll struggles to bond. Folks, this is what's happening. This is literally inanimate. Like this doesn't move. It doesn't talk. Look at the lips. The lips that sealed shut. Their eyes are so big, they're bigger than this man's eyes. Why does he have two teacups with tea inside? Like she about to drink it. Folks, this is what people are doing. Talking about struggle to bond. Look, this is this is why when you know people's cards, you ask that first thing first. I know we be getting distracted, but this is all related to money. You make a bad decision with relationship decisions, and it can cost you, right? Oh, who on the track? We got Funky. We got the God on.
Peace, God.
Oh,
Peace to the gods.
hold on.
Peace to the gods. How y'all doing?
Good God, how about
Yeah, how
yourself?
you doing?
Man, I'm hanging in there, man. I'm at work right now though. But I got a financial question.
Okay.
So I work, I'm working, but I really want to actually start venturing off and doing my own thing. But the transition of being, I guess, complacent. I've been here for so long. I'm in the tribe, but it's like trying to make that transition over from being in the corporation and then trying to actually make your own type of ordeal. I have an opportunity, but this is, I guess, making that initial move. So, I have a lot of things that are dependent on me. So I know that transition of finances. I know, I have a little bit of something, but you want to always have a little extra cushion for if something goes wrong. So I just getting a little advice on that, because I know that y'all actually have been, you move and I've been talking to you, Cujo, for a while. So just want to get a little advice on that. I don't know if
Yeah,
you have anything for me.
yeah. And we're talking to a Jack of Diamonds, FYI. So
Right.
money is very important. So
Yeah,
the
right.
transition, the transition that I can tell you that you want to do. So you're going to need to have at least 100,000. You like nobody does that, Kojo. No. Why do you want to have reserves of 100,000, right? Because let's say once you start the business venture, and you can start the business venture as you're at your job, right? And you're building up the revenue, right? You should
I
be
don't
doing it.
know. I don't know if I can though. Like that's my thing is like, all right, so I'll just tap you in on what I want to actually get into electrical. I think that's very important. Everything that we need it. It's like AI needs it. You know what I'm saying? Like we need
Uh-huh.
it. So I
Right.
believe that's my thing. And then I can make a business out of it. I can teach my children. I can teach other people, and I'll just be valuable. I'll just be very very valuable. But it's just letting go of that whole aspect of having that revenue before I go. Like I'm almost there. I'm like halfway there on what you were talking about, 100,000.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll be
No,
tapped. But
okay. So let me interrupt you because you can do that. So let's say you go into the electrical, right?
yeah,
And this is what you could do. If you have that skill already in electrical, whether it be for NEC code, which stands for the National Electric Code, I'm very aware of that, right?
okay.
This is what you're going to have to do to stay in compliance to building infrastructures in that space anyway. So you could literally hire electricians for your company, treat them as a 1099, and while you're bidding on jobs, electrical jobs, right? So you already know how it works. You just need to make sure that you manage two people who are looking for work and you're finding the jobs for the business and basically you're bidding on these jobs and then boom, you deploy these people. You can start with one. Just to say you start with one. If they're trustworthy, they've cleared the background check of your qualifications, boom, you can deploy them, let them do the job. They get paid, you get paid, and then you continue that on while you're working still. And then when you get to a point where you do feel comfortable, like do you know what are your expenses? Like top line expenses.
Well,
What are your
my fixed income is like rent,
total?
car
What's the
note.
number? Like what's the number? Throw rough.
Rent like 11, 15, 11, 14 right now. Cardinal. Actually, I gotta actually go. Can I? I'm
Yeah.
so upset. I'm so upset. I gotta go, man.
No, you good, you good, you good. But think about what I
Hey,
said.
I'm gonna get back on here. I'm gonna get back.
Yeah.
Give me like 20 minutes. If y'all still here, I'm getting back on.
All right,
All
God.
right.
All right,
Peace,
all right,
God.
all right.
Peace, God. Peace.
Peace, peace.
Yeah, so that I know y'all like Kojo. I thought you were done with the slides for the day. I'm gonna go back to that the slide because I'm not exaggerating when I tell you about save for a rainy day in case it ever comes. You're like, Kojo, that rainy day ain't never about to go. If it is, save. You need enough currency reserve or whatever reserve just in case. Oh, I know, my dear sister. Be funny. Um, you want to save enough money in reserves. Why is that? Because then you can take that, have it on the back end, and then you can actually decide whether you want to go all in, or you could be a consultant, or you could be, beginning your venture to being a full-time entrepreneur. Um, Either way, you can do both. But you're gonna have to need to have reserves because it may be slow initially to get customers that are paying you consistently, or there may be a slow month versus you had a big month like 1 month and then maybe you don't have enough, and so this just there's a reason why you want to have that on the reserves. So that's why I say save, invest, prepare, right? Um, so yeah, let me take that out. I just had to say that. Use Cosmology too, y'all. That's why Yogi's here. Chief Yogi's here. Um, I feel like I've lost the track. What do I want to make sure? 30-day tax exempt challenge is officially on. You damn right it is, y'all. Yeah. I started telling the person that this shit that the manager knows what to do. I'm telling you, folks. Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all a story. I'll tell y'all a story real quick. So whenever I sign, just like y'all should be doing, I sign all rights reserved. There's a company that I was dealing with last year or so, or 2 years ago or so. They were like, "You're the all rights reserved guy, right?" I'm like, "Yes, I am." Why do you say that? Because we always see that shit on your documents. I said, "Oh, okay. Well, is that a problem?" Like, why am I saying that? Because people need to know that when they see your taxes in card, they're like, "Yep, that's Arna. We already know what to do. Even if we don't have taxes in, we're gonna figure that shit out so we don't have no problems at all." And don't think that like we won't send notice of violations. Some of y'all nationals who have worked with us, we will send that out. We will send notice of violation with a quickness. And then they'll figure out, oh, I better figure that out. Right? So hopefully that's good. I'm glad. See, that's confidence. When you keep using it, it's confidence.
Right.
They don't take my tribal. Pokey, I know you a Jack Diamond, brother. You're gonna have to give more context. I'm gonna let you come back. Big fast coach, don't play taxes. Yo, I know y'all like. Why, coach? Why you putting so much emphasis? Yogi, why you putting so much emphasis on cosmology and money? It's not, bro. I'm sorry. Online, I tried online and couldn't get past the tribal part. If you're doing the Walmart online, so it's how do I explain this? It's a little different in different states depending on if you're doing the tax exempt online for Walmart. If you're doing it online, as an example, versus going into the store, you're like, I don't have time to go in the store. Why do I say that? Because for Texas, so for Hawaii, pay attention. It should be as easy as they're just needing to see the sales tax exempt certificate that doesn't have the number in Texas on file as you're applying, and then you should get it. But everywhere else, you're going to have to go into the store because they're going to want to see an actual state tax exempt number. And that's a whole different process. We can help with that, but it's a whole different process. Man, we're going on 3 hours. Oh, you know I don't talk this long. It is best to have a holding account to invest. Yes. Yes to all of that. You could use an unincorporated association, which is the holding company, or you could use a holding company itself. The reason for that is because you can move money. You can utilize that to do your investments. So when you're opening up accounts with Fidelity, Charles Schwab, I don't trust Robinhood. I really don't trust none of them. But Coinbase, all these different centralized institutions that can shut down your money, meaning don't keep all of your life savings on these things. Have money elsewhere. You can utilize your holding a company to open up the account tax exempt and don't have to worry about taxes. You have to line at me today. I'm gonna hit y'all with consultation. Taxes at work should be a holiday. Hey, 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 hey. And who? Hold on. I do have to do my little victory dance. Who was helping y'all throughout that process, though? You know, I'm just, sorry. I know y'all like, Coach Joe. You so extra today. No, but that's great. No, that's testimony. Like, because people really be thinking that it's very deep with this tax exemption at hotels. It's all they're literally doing is either you're showing them the ID or they're having you fill out the state tax exempt cert. In most cases, you don't need to do that. Hold on, we got. Hold on.
Peace to the gods. Peace to the gods, yo.
Peace, God.
I gotta give my testimony. Yo, Kojo is responsible for that. Let me give him them flowers. Cause it works every time. We use it all year. If you not using it, you abusing it. That part.
Bingo.
Let's start there.
Yes, sir.
But yeah, man, y'all definitely been putting in work, always dropping gems, always there when I need a call, you know, and I completely understand when Kojo like, hey man, I might not get to you. True facts. Brother talking to me, I'll be where he at. I must not be in the car today, but it don't matter. He gonna come around and I ain't going home. So it's all good. Yes, sir. Yogi as well. Yogi as well. I mean that. Hey, get your reading. If you haven't, get your reading. It's real vital. It really helps you throughout your life. For me, it helped me like all year. Last year, I did the yearly. I did the 13th. Look, Yogi know what it is. He gonna get it. You hear me? So if you haven't got into, please tap in. It's been beneficial to our family, our journey, our business. Yeah, that's all I got, man. If you don't know, y'all got to show. You got to tap in. These brothers got it, like for real.
Yes, sir.
Love,
God,
real.
Appreciate you.
Love. Appreciate you, God.
Hey, that's all I got, man. It's love. I'm gonna check you brothers out, man, for real.
Yes, sir. God.
Peace, God. Peace.
Peace.
Oh man, love that. I love that, man. No, for real. Like it works, y'all. So let me hurry it. I know y'all like, man, brother. It's about to be midnight. I know. Y'all have nothing to do tomorrow. Oh, today we got time today. That's why.
You got Diamond Day, economics, yeah.
Right. Got Diamond Day, y'all tripping. I'm just kidding. Japanese men would listen. I'm telling you. Oh, you think it's just Jap? Hold on. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know. You like culture? This has nothing. Let me stay focused. Yeah, they do. Stop. Not struggling to bond. More than 100K. Yeah. 100K is just kind of baseline just to have a reserves. But you're right. You're gonna need more than that because if you think about the value of the dollar itself as a depreciation asset, It really holds no value. And these banks, if you're probably already aware, they don't have to hold no reserves of your money in their banks by law. Zero reserves. They're allowed to loan out your money instantaneously and not. So if that means if you came back today and say, "Hey, I want my $10,000," they're gonna be like, "Oh shit, we already loaned that shit out. We ain't got it." Why do you want to get your money? They're gonna start asking you, "Why you want to get your money?" You're like, "Cause it's my money, fool." You're gonna have to wait 10 days. You're like, "God damn, 10 days to get my own. I bet get money." That's what they're doing. That's because zero reserves. They don't have to hold money no more. Or currency. I suggest not leaving your job, but doing what you want part time. Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell the brother. Like, you're gonna want to make sure that you have your business established that's bringing in enough revenue for you to transition out whenever if you know your top line expenses. You're like, okay, my business is now covering all of my expenses. Technically, I can walk away, but let me see if this is consistent from month to month to month. And you can even consult for people. Like, that's still, and you can do that on your own time, and you're getting paid on your own dime. Like, people are paying you to consult them in a particular skill that you have, whether it be IT, engineering, whatever. Right, Yogi?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No, that's correct. And just because you figuring out, like, I've been through it too. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so I went back to a 9 to 5. Like, you know what? Let me go at 9 to 5 and let me pipeline cosmology to everything that will be consistent and how we can make consistent, you know, cosmology consistent in the terms of acquiring clients and things of that nature. But I definitely agree with the sister, like just staying and just building up and figuring out, like, okay, we gotta take this to how much of a presence do I need to make each month? Because you could start off fire the first month, you know, you 200 clients in, and then in 2 months down the line, it's like 20. You know, you know what I mean? And just going back to going through all of the fundamentals, like, is your product seasonal or is it universal?
Bingo.
If it's just seasonal, then it's like, well, that's not something you want to really bet on. Because it only comes around during summertime for you to pop out like you can.
Bingo. And here's another thing. I know tax season is around the corner, and probably also may have noticed that your returns is not as high as you were expecting. Why is that? It's because they changed the rates. Your money is not doing well, and they're squeezing more. Folks, they're trying to, and for those who are doing gig economies, like we talked about last class, folks, they taxing your ass too. They treating you as an employee. You need to start tribal businesses. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Start tribal businesses. They're not a gig economy. They're literally a tribal business. Different jurisdiction. Remedy. Tax exempt, guys. Hey, you already know. Like Wendy. Oh Lord, let me not speak bad of the elderly. Yo, Joe's on the high. Yeah. We love y'all too. So,
Well, I'm telling you, y'all gonna blink one day, and them 30 cents you got back from that tax exempt gonna turn into thousands.
Thousands of dollars. Let me see, y'all. That's why Wendy Williams can get on money. Hold on, we got the guy back up in here. All right, okay, you got 5 minutes.
All right, 5 minutes. Hey, I really. All right, so one thing about the exemption.
Yeah.
All right, so what I was talking about the exemption. Oh yeah, peace to you, God, Yogi. I appreciate you. Thank you for the year reading too. You have been helping me with that. I do want to understand that a little bit more though. I do. But I'll reach out to you later time. But the exemption, I've been trying. Okay, so I'm in Maryland. So in Maryland, if you go to if you go to a Walmart, they want you to go and get the one time. You have to sign up for like a one time thing or something with the state. And I tried to, but some of the documentation I don't think I had. So it's like when I presented the tribal cards, they didn't take it. They said I had to go and fill out and actually go and get something from the state. So that's why I was like, oh, we can get something, we can use it at Walmart. Like, how can we do that? Because they've been
Yeah.
denying me every Walmart I go to. I've been denied. So I was like, am I doing something wrong? Am I not confident enough? Like, what is it? Like, you know what I'm saying? So just yeah. So I don't know.
Yeah, so I mean, so with the process, because the sister was asking about this too. What you're gonna do, I'm explaining this very quickly. There's a video that talks about this as well. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna go to customer service. They have an application to fill out for tax exemption for the tax exempt card for Walmart. You're gonna go there. They're gonna ask for information from you. You're gonna show it's basically going to be information from your tax exempt card. They're going to put in their antiquated MOS-DOS computer. That means it's a very old, antiquated system. And then they're going to put in it, and then they're going to give you a card. They're going to write on the card with your number and the information. They may ask, what type of entity is it? You can either put other or government. And then they're going to put the name of the business or the national, and then you're going to sign the card, and it has the number on there, and then you're going to use the Walmart tax. Okay. That's the proper process for that. And there's a video that I think I posted in the chat, so I'll post it one more time. So yeah, if you go watch it, I know I talk about it, and it might be briefly, but it's the same process. And I know I can only speak for Texas. We can do it online pretty easily without actually having to show anything other than just filling out the sales tax exempt cert, which doesn't need a number, and then they'll give you the exemption online for Walmart. But for everybody else, you're guaranteed to do it in the store at the customer service desk. And then if they say, "Oh no, we don't take those cards," say thank you so much. Go to a different Walmart.
Okay, so it's like a rite of passage, basically, kind of.
I'm telling you. I know y'all be thinking like, Kojo, do you ever do this? Like, when was the last time you did it? I literally did this last year, just to prove a point that like I'm not going to be rusty at this. Like, I know all the tricks that they be doing and how they make you go through hoops and hurdles. So yeah, that's the process. So and then Nationals in a while. This is a message. This is a notice. If you need the Walmart number, just text the hotline. Say, hey, I'm at Walmart. What's the number? And then I can share that with y'all in Texas and stuff like that. So,
hey, quick question while I'm on here. Hey, I thank you for that video you put out about the Aboriginal or Shiama Republic or something.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah.
Okay. So it's no shot at them, but it's just like I just see that like I just see. I thank you for that because I contacted them and I was thinking that it was us and I'm like, oh no. I was like, no. She was like, she said, yeah, we're not with them, and she sent me a whole video about how she separated from the tribe, and I'm like, I don't want to watch it. I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, okay, but I didn't really want to watch it though, bro. I was like, hold up, y'all did some shiesty. Y'all did some shiesty things,
right?
Because if you're not being shiesty, you don't have to go and say, you're going to let me know if you were standing on business, as they say now, you would have said it right then and there. You'd have been like, you know what, we had to separate because of blah blah blah. Not we're gonna send you a video and this and that. Nah. Right. So I thank you for that because I was like because I know you've been busy. Last time we talked, you was in Africa, so I didn't want to keep like keep coming at like, hey, go need help God, I need
no, but you're good. Y'all can always y'all know if you send a text, you send an email, y'all know I will like respond to it eventually. Like y'all just give us time. We'll always get back and respond. So
bro,
like just send an email, send a text.
You're the god of this, bro. Yeah, everybody's coming to you, bro. I was like, I'm like, this brother in Africa, I'm bothering him. So
No,
I just,
no,
you know.
y'all not bothering. Y'all not bothering, man. It's just
I
send the message.
know you one man, yo. I know you one man, my brother. I know you one person. So I just, I really appreciate you, though, Kojo. I want to tell you that. I want to give you your flowers. I really appreciate you. And brother Yogi, I appreciate you too, brother. Like, I appreciate y'all so much. Definitely, I follow y'all, and I thank y'all just for the wisdom that y'all give these platforms to be able to talk. Yeah. So I know we were talking about something before.
Yeah.
About but I don't know if you said 5 minutes, so I don't know. I probably can just give you a call or something like that. Now you told me I'm hitting that schedule, bro.
Yeah, man.
I'm hitting that schedule.
Do that. Like, that's what I always tell people, like, to schedule it. Like, and if you see that I accepted it and then I didn't reschedule it, then you know it's on. So just I know people are like, well, Kojo, I used to just call you when you pick up, but I say I know that, but that's why I just need y'all to like schedule it because it keeps me organized. Because there's literally fire drills that me or Yogi are having to put out, and so sometimes we're just not available because we're constantly trying to do things. You know what I mean? So just be patient with us. We're working for y'all. We're working for y'all. Like trust that. Trust and believe that. So
I appreciate that. I really appreciate that, though. But I don't want to hold y'all too much, but I'm gonna definitely reach out to y'all individually and just try to get some more work done on myself. So I thank y'all so much, and y'all just enjoy your night. Everybody that's on here that's watching, peace and blessings to you, and just enjoy your night.
yes, sir. Peace to the
All
guys.
right.
Peace
Peace to y'all. Peace to y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all.
I appreciate you guys. Yes, sir. Oh man, the God in the building, man. Yo, folks, we've been on. I'm gonna read y'all's rest of y'all's comments. I'm gonna stay focused. Hold on. Make sure. I know you like yo. You good? I'm just making sure you good because I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm like hype. I'm fucking hype. Like I'm like, should I like make Blue Lotus tea? And I'm like, nah, brother, you good. You gonna make it worse. Worse. For real. Hawab Economics in here tonight. You already know. You already know. No, okay. Hold on. Y'all really want to know like why like I feel very confident about what we do. Just in general in Arna, like despite like what is being said and stuff like that. Let me just like show y'all. Like and you gonna be like, Coach, is that why you were so high? Yes. Y'all see, y'all see the screen? What does it say? Appalachian University. This is where it all started for me. Like, no BS, y'all. This is where it all started.
Same.
And then I continue to tap in. I continue to study. I continue to execute. I was learning different stuff. Like, I learned private investing in startup companies on my own. I invested in a course, literally, to learn those skills. Like, folks, I be throwing money up to like learn things. Like that's the one thing you cannot be doing is stop learning. If you stop learning, you're in trouble, right, Yogi?
Facts. No, that's facts. That's facts. You stop learning, you in a stalemate. You're in a stalemate. You're not moving nowhere. You just an asteroid floating, ready, waiting to crash at that point.
Folks be floating out here. Okay. Yogi, tell nationals for the record why Aboriginal University is lit.
Whew. I mean, that's where it's just like culture. That's where it started for me. That's where it started. Aboriginal University. I mean, the information we cover in there, in the think tanks, in the classes, it's top level. It's you got 13, but we at 14. Like we burst through the 13 with Aboriginal University, and just the amount of work, and then we come in there like for Kojo and for me, like we was hungry. I was hungry for the knowledge. We was hungry and like continuing it even through Aboriginal University and all of the books that Ali wrote, that Dr. Kojo Dome wrote.
Oh no, hold on.
We got
You right. You know,
come on now. They
sometimes
ate the diamond shine for a little bit. Come on now.
you right.
Dr.
You right.
Kojo Dome wrote.
You right. You right.
He
I
was
appreciate.
birthed out of Aboriginal University and original thoughts as indigenous people of this earth. And so we put in the work, and Aboriginal University is going to continue to grow. You know what I mean? And so for some of y'all who haven't joined the course, get your birth chart reading. And then see, like, go into these courses, like, and then get with people. Because some of y'all, I know some of y'all attend the clubs, and, you know, your sixes of clubs and the clubs, and, you know, some of y'all need those group, like, sessions. I'm telling you, like, Average University is perfect. It's self-paced. A lot of courses. Got a lot of pre-recordings. And we're starting to get people who are coming together as a collective, you know what I mean? Outside of what Ali, because that's what we gotta have original thoughts. We can't Jesus-fy no one.
You said Jesus. Sure, that's funny.
You know what I mean? So come together collective and get into those courses. And I'm telling you, and some of y'all finished that joint. Some of y'all been in there for like 2 years, ain't finished it yet. Like,
Facts. Like, folks. So watch. Here's something that's very helpful. We talked about advisors. Yogi's an advisor. I'm an advisor. Listen. Watch the video, Aboriginal University orientation. This is really going to help y'all really understand the process, what direction to go in, how to go, how to complete, how to continue on, how to move forward, not to get stuck in a wheel. Literally do the 8-point star orientation process. Watch the video. It'll really bring some clarity inside just on Aboriginal University. You need orientation. Every university has it, so we have it as well. So go watch the video, and it'll give you clarity on just the process of Aboriginal University, okay? And if you have questions, obviously get with your advisors, whether it be me, Yogi, Chief Ali, Mr. Bach. We are your advisors. Feel free to reach out to us. We can tell you where you need to go to, how you need to go about it, get you the clarity that you need and stuff like that. That's what we're here for. But
and no, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you good. Go ahead.
I'll just say, for the folky, you don't have to pay for the course again if you didn't finish your homework. You finish the homework and the test. It's a self-paced course, so you still able. You don't got to pay again. You just do your due diligence to go ahead and finish the homework and the test, and then you could be admitted to the think tanks once it's graded and stuff.
Yeah. I didn't even hold on, y'all. Let me make sure I just get through y'all. Thanks for asking that. Hopefully, definitely rise to passion. Keep pushing, brother. Don't get discouraged. Yes, that's the type of encouragement. You're having a hard time, and makes it easier if you're in there. Because those get texts. And I get that, but you don't necessarily have to like live near an Indian reservation. Like literally, they have to honor the tax exemption regardless by law. Literally. It's been 7 minutes. Word up. Really appreciate y'all. No, appreciate you, God. Appreciate you. Yes, Coach always calls back. I know y'all. Y'all know I'll be taking forever. I'm sorry. It's not midnight here. Y'all ready to party all night. Coach, y'all give you Sunday brunch. Sunday brunch?
Sunday brunch downtown Dallas.
11. Man, I wish it wasn't this Sunday, y'all. Y'all know I'm going to be in Oklahoma this weekend. and the following weekend for personal reasons. With the family at least anyway. So unfortunately, I won't be around this weekend and the next weekend, but after that I will be. So yes, I'm sorry. So I won't be there. Yogi, I don't know if you can go. But I won't
I
be
probably
there.
won't be there. I mean, it's in Dallas, but 6 hours away.
Well, you know what? When we get, I'm not even about to announce it. You already know what I'm about to say, so I'm not. I don't even have to. I don't even have
Yeah.
to. We don't have to share everything publicly. We can just keep that amongst the nationals that we have within the families that know what we're doing. And you already answered that, so that's good. That's me. Okay, thanks, man. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Yo, we finally got through it. All right. All right. Now that we caught up, what other question, y'all? Okay, let me. I'm gonna write y'all again. And you be like, Coach, it's about to be midnight, brother. Are y'all not about to go to bed? Nope. I'm about to go to bed, y'all. Unless y'all said go to bed. We about to be on here. No, we're not about to be here all night, y'all. But we gonna have fun at least. Jonathan Cash Apps. Hey. Well, let me type it. Let me type in Walk World 7. See, I already know yours, brother.
Yeah.
I already know yours, brother.
My cash, you know what I'm saying? He know how to get. Coach know how to get to a diamond, 7 a diamond.
I already know, God. I already know. Maybe posted.
Yo.
Maybe posted. You already know. So, that's right. Right, Walk World 7. So, right.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. That's right.
Make sure I memorized it right. What else, y'all? Oh, I didn't post the link, y'all. Sorry. Oh no, I did.
Bro, reaching 6.
If y'all want to come on the call, y'all have 1 minute to ask. Yeah, unless y'all just want us to just kind of drive home the point. I really want to drive home this point about like earning compensation. When you actually finish Aberage University, you have the earning potential of being compensated within the first year an extra $20,000 cash. What does that mean? Why am I saying that? Because that's money you did. That's revenue. That's compensation you did not have previously. You did not have that. So the importance of finishing the certification, finishing the course, participating in the award ceremony at the summit, being as graduates in front of people to inspire them to finish. There's a whole purpose of doing. And again, that's explained in orientation. Go watch that video. But it's so powerful to know that, like, oh wow, that was an additional 20,000 I didn't have previously. Like, but you're like, is that what you have the first year? You can literally make that the first year, even if you're giving away services for free to get the experiences, to learn whatever field you decide to go into. I know y'all be like, Coach, I don't want me to pay him. He always be saying, I owe him nothing. There's a reason why, y'all. It always comes back around, right? It always comes back around. So let me see. Trying to think what else. Yeah, so that's really like one of the key things. So finishing the course and actually utilizing the information. And like, what if I'm nervous about it? Take action. Spade it up by doing something. If you make a mistake, own up to it. It's okay. It happens.
Yeah.
It's not a big deal. Do you know Amazon makes mistakes all the time, and they'll say, "Yeah, sorry about that. You can, we will refund you the money. You can keep the item because we didn't deliver on time. Sorry about that." Literally, honest mistake. They owned up to it, and then they said they'll refund you the money, and you can keep the item. That's part of business.
Yeah.
You're a business owner. So treat your business as such, right? So what if you're like, well, I need some money. Business credit. How do you apply for it? Go watch the video. I'm not even about to tell y'all that. Go watch the video. But it's not that difficult. It's not that hard. But you should be utilizing business credit on your first business anyway before you utilize it for the man. I don't know why people are texting right now. Anyway, let me stay focused. It's not that difficult. And I can tell you that because I know where to go find the money. I be smelling money. I'll be like, it smells like money over here. Let me go find out if this is true. Sometimes it'd be like, gold plated. I'm like, man, this ain't real gold. This ain't real money. And that's okay. I'll go look for the next money trail. But the point is that if you utilize these instruments before you, it can really help sustain and grow your business. So let's say you want to run ads for your business. You can utilize that business credit that you have to have a budget of $500 for that month or 3 months or whatever. You can split it out using Facebook ads for like running, $5 a day or whatever the case may be. And boom. So that's an example. So anyway, I think I'm done talking. Yogi, do you have anything, God?
I mean, you drove the point home. Yeah, I guess just drive the cosmology home. Just keep reading your birth chart, keep learning it, working on your skills, enhancing them to stay on the cutting edge, having that niche. And just ultimately just keep learning yourself, through that chart. Because like I said, it's the book of you over octillion amount of pages on you. You know what I mean? So just keep learning it. And then keep applying yourself in everything that we're teaching, the health, the law, economics. I mean, you just drive it all together and then create that peaceful environment for yourself. Then to your question, because somebody asked a question, is Jacket Diamonds and Ace of Clubs compatible? They don't have any diagnose with the Ace of
Clubs?
Yeah, with the Jacket Diamonds and the Ace of Clubs, they don't have any like diagnose or nothing like
No.
that. Not saying they're not compatible because you got 3 cards. I don't know the other 3 cards, but with the Sun card, which is the main, everything
revolves around
the sun. So in this case, I was saying, just with this information, I would say no, in a sense.
Yeah, I mean, God, here's what you want to make sure you got. We getting them questions. Oh, who compatible to May 21st? May 21st is what Jack of Clubs, right?
Jack of Clubs. I don't remember what something.
Yeah, I think it's Jack of Clubs, right?
It should be like a. Yeah, it should be like a check.
Jack of Clubs. I think so.
Jack of Clubs.
Yeah, I think so, right? I just want to make sure that I'm not tripping.
Let me get to my.
Yeah,
May 21st is.
Yeah, because we do the 55 2 times 5, which is 10 plus birthday is 21 plus 10 is 31 minus 55. 31 minus 55 is 24.
Yep, it's 24.
Which would be a Jack of Clubs.
Yep.
Bingo! Hey, my math be there.
Yeah. That's exactly right there. Let's see.
So you could do like the 4 hearts, the 3 of clubs,
Yep.
the 10 of diamonds, hell, even the two of diamonds. You could do a queen of diamonds, 2 of spades.
8. Oh,
Um,
this is right.
but again, that's just your birth card, right? So those are the compatible cards for you. But it just depends on the. I think anyone who's Mercury mutual Mercury with you, so it's usually the first card. So like either the 4 of hearts, um, the 2 of spades, the queen of diamonds, the 3 of clubs. But I'm really leaning on that 3 of clubs because clubs like to communicate, and you can communicate very well. You might even hypnotize that person. So, but you guys will be able to talk and have similar interests and mutual drive to do business or commerce or something like that together. So that wouldn't be a bad combo for you. So because I know you clubs like to communicate, and if you find somebody who's not communicating, you get annoyed. Period. So let's say, oh, I'm just making sure. Did I miss anything on that? I'll make sure. I'm not sure.
No. You got everything. Yep.
Okay. Basically, oh. Now y'all know better now. I know what y'all doing. Y'all know what y'all doing. 214. Oh, I know what a 214 is. That's a jack of diamonds, right?
Yep.
Mhm. And a 217, that's a heart. I can't remember. No, is it a heart?
217, 1217.
Oh, 1217. Hold on, let me see.
Yeah. 1217.
I Oh, that's an ace of clubs, all right?
Let's see, 24.
Right? Ace of
It
clubs?
should be like Ace of Clubs.
Yeah, it's ace of clubs. So yeah, ace of clubs and a jack of diamonds. Oh, you want us to do three? You want us to do the 3 cards, but we done ruled out the birth card ain't it. So let me entertain one more. Just let me just see something. And I'm not even about to do I'm gonna do the last card. So 8 Saturn, 5 spaces to the left of ace of clubs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ace of spades. Well, nothing for the jack versus it being its Saturn card vertically.
It has a Saturn energy. Dag. 1, 2, 3, 4. Economics is
Let me see.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, that's right here. Double 6 of spades. Yeah, so it'll just be that energy.
Yeah, that's why I was like, that's what we always tell y'all. Instant birthdays, y'all. Because it may feel nice and deceitful a little bit. Because everybody's like fronting. They want to give their best impersonation of their best behavior on the first couple of meetings. And then they get a little comfortable. And then you be like, oh, I didn't realize that you had that side to you. And the cards will tell you everything.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm a jack. A club, my communicate cards. Hey man, I'm not gonna front. If I had a club, I would be marketing the shit every day. Like I would be marketing. I would be marketing. I would be talking every day. Y'all would get tired of me talking. I would be talking every day. Y'all call me, I'll talk to y'all. It'll be like 3 hours past by. You're like, Kojo, you ain't got nothing to do, brother. I'm over here talking. I'm trying to sell you on something. You on something. I'll be on YouTube talking. I will literally be talking. Anyway, let me move. Let me. Somebody says, yeah, yeah, that's me. I know, God. I know. Okay, okay. I ask why first. It's always important to know the why. And it's been on my soul. Just let your sad. Oh, Jada in the building, y'all. I know you think I'm extra. I'm sorry, sis. Peace. We over here. We haven't been that chat. No, I mean, if you just know, like, I know as much as I'd be denying that I have a club in me, I have a Mercury club, okay? But it's not like it's not my core magnetic cards, right? So there's days I know how to talk to you, I know how to listen. Watch, if I wasn't listening to y'all would notice. Y'all be like, Kojo, you didn't hear what I said. Even Yogi would say, he like, this nigga wasn't listening. He's like, I'm about to get off the phone. Kojo ain't even listening. Get off the phone. Right? Am I tripping?
Yeah, this ain't listening. Goddamn.
Get off the phone.
Yeah. I just text him, let him read it, use his eyes.
Literally. Yogi, on to like economic cosmology. Like, I know people really like. I know we talked about it, but like, I want people to be like for real, like, not to downplay what was like really discussed about like if you're on a Jupiter day, which symbolizes luck, and you land on you have a diamond day, like how important it is to like capitalize on those like moments where you're like, whoa, I feel lucky today.
Oh man, I mean, you should be doing everything in your power to put yourself in like the right position to reap the benefits. We can just throw a what if on it. If you and that's he actually right. Like it don't matter what diamond you're on. If it's in Jupiter and you're on your Jupiter day, like marketing, like 30 videos should be up on Instagram in the span of those 6 hours. That's what I mean by like, yeah, you on your Jupiter day, with diamonds, 30 videos, writing posts in people's faces, outside in the world, talking. You should be exercising all that, like marketing to the extreme.
Bingo.
Like that's your favorable energy. Like that's luck energy. That's favorable energy. So if you on that, then you should be exercising like I got a product or I do this. Like you should damn near be like you should market it like a social media influencer. Like I don't know what else to like
phrase it.
You know what I mean? So like he's right. Like not to, but when you on that phase on that day phase too as well, and it's like you know what? I'm put out 30 videos. I'm a. Now I ain't saying bitch I rent money on the lotto. Nothing. I ain't saying that.
Don't do that, folks. Don't do that.
Don't do that. But I'm saying like it's your favorable energy. You on a 10 of diamonds. It's in Jupiter. And it's like you market for the business side of it. You market really hard. Like I don't know. I have to explain that to y'all. Like just tapping all the way into your creativity and your marketing. It comes from the information. Like the more that's what I'm telling y'all. Like some of y'all making sure y'all complete the courses because some y'all just don't have. It don't even be that. Like your marketing supposed to come from the information. So as soon as you tell me that you don't really have a market plan, that tells me, yeah, bro, you wasn't studying the information. Because that whole course, you could market that whole thing. and just really getting your face out there. And those cards are going to activate. You're going to see it.
But literally, like, let's just say something so basic. Jurist. I'm talking to you, jurist. You've completed the course, and you're like, I don't know what to do. You better find somebody to naturalize. Like, bare minimum. And then really explain the process of nationalization to them. Saying this is the step by step, this is what you're getting into. You're walking into a tribal government, not an organization, but a tribal government. And then walk them through and see if they understand what it is that they're doing. And then fill out the paperwork, take them through the process safe and smoothly, be able to be there and answer their questions, so on and so forth. I mean, that's and then cosmologists. Some of y'all, I know y'all are cosmologists, and I'm like, you won't do like a like you won't like do a reading, like you won't like post about you open to readings. I'm looking at y'all like, well, I guess that's just more business for Yoki and She Way putting it, because y'all won't do it. Folks, I don't know why.
Man. I mean, people see the post. I post on that joint. Cards. Sometimes you know Instagram story, and like y'all push y'all name, and I'm doing name reading real quick for y'all for the free on the low. You know what I mean? I'm really connecting with people, like, and building the audience. Like, if y'all think like we BSing or something, like getting your face out in public or marketing or anything, I was on Two of Hearts, Queen of Diamonds, Nine of Diamonds, and I transitioned into an Ace of Diamonds. I made money today. Like Kojo, Eight of Diamonds, sales power. Like I made revenue today. And it's marketing. I'm getting real life gain. Like y'all going through. Like the course is not BS. Like we not. The course is not BS. Like the information is not BS. This is all real. It's tangible. It's beneficial. It really helps people. It really answers problems. All you got to do is market it at that point. Tap into your creativity.
That's it. Literally, that's it. Like, oh, some of y'all, I knew I was gonna be dealing with some of y'all. I'm not on the 13th day. That's tomorrow. So I'm about to enter into that. Oh, I'm not even about to say that because some of y'all know me. But so I'll tell you a little bit about what's being displaced or some of the core displacements. So 9 of clubs, like I told y'all, which is why I'm just like, we're still on here talking, and it's about to be 4 hours. Kojo don't even like, he be like ready to check out after an hour. Because I don't like be talking like that. But we in the 9 of clubs mode. So, but I'm also displaying my core displacement is a 10 of diamonds. So I have 10 of diamonds, 6 of diamonds, and then 6 of diamonds. Now, 6 of diamonds is 52 days. The 10 of diamonds is 52 days. The 9 of clubs is 52 days. And then there's a 7 of spades that I owe energy to. So you know who you are. Who's the 7 of spades. Y'all know why I'm owing y'all energy. If y'all are in contact with me. Hold on, what was that? Let me make sure. What was the 7 of spades? Is there a 7 of spades on the call today? In class? I'm trying to remember. Sometimes
today, I can say, I don't know how to word it, but you promoted a 7 of spades today. You did some selling for a 7 of spades today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That was earlier. Oh, that person's 7 of spades?
Huh?
Is that person a 7 of spades?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Okay. Let's see what I mean. The cards don't, folks. The cards don't lie. Like this is literally in real time. Like I had no idea. I just literally just like, yeah, I just look.
That's what I said. I said, that's it. Okay. That's it.
You see, folks be thinking we be BS. I just said, if you're displaying, you're gonna pay homage or owe energy to somebody.
Facts.
Homage, that was it.
No, I don't know. I mean, we drive it to y'all with the economics. I'll tell you, like the cars are real life in detail of how you can create your destiny. And we do it, I mean, we do it with economics, we do it with health, relationships. I'm even starting to do it with, I'll say, in the sense of law and order SVU type ish.
Dun dun. Mm-hmm.
Like really a lot of time helping people, warning people dates ahead of time. Like, yo, and of course, sometimes you don't know the exact birthdays, who it may, but it's like, yo, you got to look out for this danger zone right here because this person is displacing this car or whatever. And we do the same for the economics. Like yo, this your partner? Like, they got 10 of diamonds, son. Like, you got them behind the shadow, you got them behind me. You better put their ass in public. Like,
Right. Oh shoot. Yeah, man.
so we go in. We go in, man. Like,
Hold on, let me read. Look, y'all throwing out something out here. Break it down. Keep it phrase. Phrase and simple. Much between heart. Uh-huh. Queen of Clubs. Inside.
Clubs and Uranus, Roll Mercury, Queen of Clubs, and man, brother.
I think we got a Queen of Clubs in the audience today. Actually, let me feature them real quick. Queen of Clubs right here. This brother.
The God.
He a Queen of Clubs. He a 10 of spades, 5 of spades, and Queen of Clubs, if I'm not mistaken. So, but let me go back.
I think you better. You got a vacation plan? That's the first thing I'm gonna think of. You got a 5 of hearts. That's all spontaneous love energy. What you got planned?
Yeah, new Aboriginal year.
Because you talking about Sunday brunch. So I know
right. That answers that.
I know you got something planned. You talking about Sunday brunch. So everybody, I was saying, I mean, there's no dominance in it, but you know what I'm saying? If you was looking at like, yeah, yo, but how can I get financial rewards? I still want some money. Well, I mean, try to be innovative in your relationships and use creative content to enhance the lessons of the Queen of Clubs. Because the Queen of Clubs loves to talk. 5 of Clubs loves to talk. Just set your mind and your attentions on something. Be creative about it. Don't overdo it, but do it where it's on the edge of overdoing it. I mean, below the edge of overdoing it.
It's kind of right in the middle.
Yeah, like right. Yeah, like right, you know what I mean. Because you may increase your energy, but most of the cards you got, they kind of like innovative relationship. I mean, spontaneous, fun, doing something fun. And don't look at leisure time as, I always tell people, don't look at leisure time like it's gonna kill any chances of making financial gains or something. You may meet somebody or do something fun and gives you this like crazy idea. You know what I mean? This like several ideas in economics. You got general ideas, you got what I mean, aha ideas, you got I can't believe this shit ideas. Like there's several different type of ideas you can get. And so that's how I would exercise that Jupiter phase. You know what I mean?
Boom. Nugget. Diamonds. Gold. y'all better take this in. Hold on, who coming? Oh, I didn't realize there's like a time limit on IG. Oh, that's crazy. Peace, God. Peace, God. Hope you doing well. Don't do it. Shout you trip. I want a vacation. Okay, if you want a vacation, right? Do you know they do like free like giveaway trips? Like, and that's again, if you're on a diamond day, man, you got that, and it falls on a Jupiter, like, and just there's a contest. You just put your bid in. I've won many contests, and again, no cosmology behind it back in those times, but I'm sure it was a lucky day. And again, I was around my dad, who's me and him. We have a mutual Jupiter, so we were obviously lucky around each other. So,
Oh yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, you can't. Yeah, I mean, if you want a vacation, you could buy it. They do it where you can have like an all flight pass. But it's not going to be like the top tier airlines. It's like I think Frontier offers those passes, and I think American does too for a nominal fee. I think it's like 300 or 500, and then you can fly wherever you want to fly to take like a weekend vacation or something like that. Travel to a different place, come back, or you could take a cruise. They've been discounting cruises at different like times of the season where it's like really dirt cheap because nobody's going on it. So that's you can still do these things on a reasonable budget to have a vacation. So don't do too much, but don't do too much, but don't do too much. You get it? Yeah. That Nuggets diamonds. Hey, you already know. 7 of diamonds got over here. We dropping them diamonds. Nice. Oh, Instagram just ended the live. Well, let me just share it. That's funny. I didn't realize it was a timer.
Oh yeah, Instagram got their timer.
Mm-hmm.
You think it's dropping too much fire? Yeah, go ahead, put the timer on them.
Right. 3 acres ranch style, 39,000 started in Sulphur Springs in case. Yeah, I've seen the ad for that, and honestly, that's a lot for just 3 acres. Literally. That's a lot. It's too much. You can get more land with that money than 3 acres. I can tell you that. Even regardless of how close it is. Like sometimes it's not. Sometimes you can't always have it close. Because the minute you want land that's close, they're charging you like triple the cost. And you don't even get that much land. Like I guarantee you, if you took that 39,000, you buy a whole fucking 30 acres. That's a whole town.
Yeah, that's it.
That's a whole town, really. But no, I mean, like I said, we'll revisit all that with the powwow. We have a couple of projects that we want to present to the nationals, just from the economic ministry and the cosmology ministry. So we got some things that we're going to present to y'all. So everybody keeps saying that this is not okay. Hold on. Where do I go to shop for land? Oh man, come to the powwow. Come to the powwow.
Nice.
Come to the powwow. I've told y'all this before, but just come to the powwow. That's why I do. Like, I'm not. Sometimes I know y'all be thinking like, Coach, why don't you just repeat it? You read it. You said it before. If it was that easy, you could always just go watch the videos. But you be like, but your videos be like 2 hours. You and Yogi, it'd be long. I don't remember y'all be dropping nuggets here and there. I'm like, come to the powwow, or come to the summit. The summit, we talk about that stuff too at the summit. Like, that's why I just say it like that. So yeah, come to the powwow, guys. Come to the powwow. Powwow with the sheep, y'all. Y'all, I got a never mind. Let me not say this in public. This is a public forum. I'm flying down. Yo, bring the rest of the Maryland gang with you. They need to see some sun down here. Yeah, come down, guys. We'll have fun. We'll have a good time, y'all.
Yeah.
We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna have a good time.
Good time.
For real. That's a flag on the play.
God.
Hey man, listen. I'm not doing anything too foul, you know. Just come to the powwow, you know. That's it. You know, just come to the powwow. That's it. Oh, you gotta come to the powwow too, guy. You should come and display your artwork and stuff like that. I actually need to hang your artwork too. And start like showcasing it. Man, I'm a salesman. I'll sell anything, y'all. I'm telling you, I'll sell anything, y'all. If y'all give me something to sell, I'll sell it. It could be a pencil. I'm gonna sell it.
I had the same thought in my mind. I was like, man, I sell pencil right now.
Okay. See, diamonds be on that wavelength. Like, yo, the way to make money. I'm gonna sell something.
Oh man.
I'm for real. Like, I'll look around and find something to sell. I'm like, how can I sell something to get revenue? What's going on? I got this water. It's holy.
She said, sell me this pen. All right, sister, pull out a piece of paper and write your name down.
Talk to him.
Write your name down.
I can sell that thing for $10. Whose signature is that? It's a famous celebrity. I can't tell from the handwriting. I know. And if I told you, you would be shocked. But I'm giving you on the low price for $12. $12. Tell me, it's gonna change your life. They're like, damn. I'm like, yeah, I'm clubbing today. So you want it? Like, y'all want it? I mean, hey. No, I'm for y'all. Like the way we tell y'all is that we tell y'all to be selling. You should always be selling. You know how they always say ABC, always be selling, or ABS. I don't know why they say ABC when it's ABS. Always be selling.
You know what they mean?
I'm like, sealing, but it's really selling. Like selling with the fucking S, not a C. Sorry, but for real, like you should always be selling. You should always be promoting your stuff. Are y'all out of here? I know y'all out of here. I'm no slave. I'm sorry. Peace.
Peace.
We're gonna. I know we need to talk. So, just about the powwow stuff too. So just give me a buzz. But yeah, they'll always be selling. Hold on, what are you saying?
This guy crazy, but
Got more to be. Hey.
it's a dominant energy. I'm telling you.
Yo, when you get y'all really like okay, so this is how what happens with the elements. Y'all, if y'all put diamonds in the room, somebody about to generate $1 million idea, and then somebody's about to say, okay, how do we execute that? They're like, yo, I got like X amount of dollars. Is that enough to get started? They're like, hell yeah, let's go ahead and get started. Yeah, I'm in. It all makes financial sense. And they make money. Like that's literally how it usually plays out.
Facts.
It just needs to be a good idea enough for me to bet on it. I'll take a chance. Rest y'all brains. Peace, guys. Hey, peace.
Peace.
Good night. Hey, man, you've been on here for 4 hours. Thanks for being the job. I know y'all tired. So, we appreciate y'all tuning in. We appreciate the participation. Again, we'll be back on for class. We're gonna be. I know y'all like, damn, y'all be consistent every week. Yeah, so next week we'll have a little bit more focus on law. So we're gonna bring on Minister Bach again, get him active and participating. You know, hopefully the God ain't mad I dropped the name, but yeah. Sometimes, y'all, we gotta have fun around here. But no, and then we're gonna have Yogi back on again the following week. So it'll be just kind of rotating. We may have some other guests too. But the idea is just that there's particular topics that we want to make sure that we drop points on because they're very practical. You can utilize them tomorrow. And even some of y'all have the books for cosmology. And it's really y'all can get started. Like I know some of y'all bought the book, like y'all know, I know y'all bought the sale when Chief Ali did the sale. Y'all have all the books. Some of y'all won't read it, and I don't know why. And there's videos, folks. There's videos. There's literally videos to show you how to do it. Yogi's covered it. Ali's covered it. I've covered it. Box covered it. There's videos. So you can literally do your own, like, figure out what your birth card or other people's birth cards are, stuff like that. It's in your rites of passage, FYI. Okay. But yeah, for real, like if you understand your cosmology, your book of you take that information, you understand how you want to bring value to people. People will pay you for that. So just keep that in mind, y'all. Thanks for the reading, Yogi. You hooping right now. Hey, he crossed some folks. Oh, hitting them with the fatal.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, man. Tell you coming through with the smoke. Y'all really like. Sometimes I be just holding my tongue tonight. Hold on. Yeah. Okay? I'm about to use this as like a meme, but y'all don't know exactly what I'm about to play. And I'm gonna play this from time to time because I'm gonna clip it. So just bear with me as I pull it up. Oh man, like I'm telling you, I'm about to play this, and y'all already know what I'm gonna be doing. All right, so just bear with me. Every time. Here it is. I'm gonna play it. I'm sharing my screen. Y'all see my screen?
Showing. It's not showing.
All right. See, that's what I'm about to clip. I'm about to clip that. Yeah, over here balling. Hold on, I didn't even show y'all. I'm tripping.
Yeah, I'll say your screen. Yeah, there you go.
You dig? We fly, no lie. You know it's swollen.
That's what we're gonna be doing. Tell me, 10 of diamonds. We're gonna be balling.
We gonna be balling.
Oh shit! Just looked at my March 15th until. Wait, hold on. Just look at my March 15th until. On point.
We don't play.
Play. The guy don't play. No, sir. We can't see your screen. Stop being. My bad, y'all. Y'all don't listen. Let me take this man off the screen before I get a copyright. I'm probably already gonna get copyright. But yeah. So just to kind of like wrap it up. Watch this video, chop it up. But there's really importance on understanding your book of view, understanding your cosmology, reviewing it, knowing where you're at so you can tap into those energies, and then really pay attention to your finances. Because according to statistics, we got to pull up statistics and stuff like that just to see, even though they be BS in those numbers. They tell you where you need to be making the money. You need to be compensated at levels of 100,000, 120,000 to be living comfortably where you're not tripping. I don't think I know how, like, that's really serious. So think about that. Also think about the bills that were talked about as far as with disease X. Do y'all's own homework. Like you can't make this up. They've been plotting this for a while. And they're just now announcing it to the public, right? Turbo cancer. Turbo cancer. Turbo cancer. Anyway. Yeah, the guy, do you have anything, Mr. Yogi? Do you have anything before we close it out?
Oh, we got no other thoughts. Just lastly, just birth chart. Hone in on the skills of the birth chart. It's your book. It's the movie you could create. It's over a octillion pages of that book. And when you get to reading, we describe it and just keep studying it. Keep studying it. Keep studying it.
That's it. That's it, y'all. So please do that. Because you know what we want y'all to do. I know y'all be like, man, this is so corny, Kojo. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Why do we care?
You know it's swollen.
We want y'all balling out here, okay? So we love y'all. Appreciate y'all paying attention. Appreciate y'all's attention and just interactiveness. Again, you'll be seeing us doing weekly classes. I know y'all like, damn, weekly from bi-weekly. Yeah, I know. And that even is tough for me. But no, there's a specific purpose why we have to do that. Just so that, nationals are not confused. And they have a place where they can get their questions answered. So anyway, y'all, we love y'all. Peace, peace, peace. Yep. Listen. 6 of diamonds and Jupiter growth. Yeah, listen, y'all. I'm 62. I'm 6 of diamonds for 52 days, 10 of diamonds for 52 days. Folks, I won't be talking about money every class. I don't stop talking about money. So anyway, yeah, get the reading from Chief Minister Yogi, y'all. Y'all tripping. Y'all know where to go. Glad y'all enjoyed class. Love y'all. Love y'all. Love y'all. And we'll see y'all next week, y'all. So peace, family.
Peace.